on the Lantern Tarot. Hello, everybody. Let me get you guys brought up on the other gadgets. You do hear Daniel Tiger's Neighborhood. You'll hear that until Trip goes home, which should be pretty soon. Okay. Alright, one moment.
He likes the bell.
Ouch. If the video's blurry, I am sorry. It is cloudy here today. I think there's storms like all around us. Possibly even storms for us later. I'm not really quite sure. So. And then tomorrow will be your astrology report, okay?
I love making things for
Oh, no, today should be your astrology report. Tomorrow's frequency. Do you guys want your astrology report or you just want questions? Don't even mind. It doesn't matter to me. You want astrology or you just want to shoot into questions? I don't care either. I don't think anybody ever pays attention to their astrology. Tomorrow is frequency. Frequency. What is your frequency? That's right. Frequency Friday, and then Saturday's yes or no. So today should have been your astrology. You want astrology and then maybe yes or no? I mean, I can do questions. It's fine. I can do questions. Edits, do you want astrology? We can do it. We can do it. Let's do astrology while we wait for everybody to roll in. How about that? I just love to be with you. 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 You.
Marshmallow milk.
I love marshmallow milk.
A little bowl of milk with a sprig
Okay,
of cinnamon.
Google, ya whore. Astrology reports by zodiac. What is your problem?
Marshmallows.
But first,
What the fuck are you trying to give me a chart for?
Jody,
If I said birth chart, I would say birth chart.
Here you go, Daddy.
Google, you need to listen. I got 3 Google gadgets all going at the same time, Google. I know you can hear me. Fucking follow the words in the goddamn prompts. Stop trying to give me something I'm not looking for once.
Jojo, drop the marshmallow down.
Jesus. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright. Okay, let's go. You're a double Cancer? So nice. Alright. Let's go. This is your overview by... Actually, it's going to be by fire sign, air sign, water sign, blah, blah, blah. But it's by the things in the sign, okay? So, the first ones we're going to do is Aries, Leo, and Sagittarius, the fire signs. Alright, Aries. This is a time for you to be bold, independent, and highly competitive. Okay? Highly competitive. Leo, this is a time for you to be charismatic. You are a natural leader. You need to express yourself as such. Sagittarius, this is time to be optimistic, adventurous. All right? And something about learning philosophy. I mean, if you like to learn philosophy. All right, we're going to the earth signs. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Taurus. This is the time for you to be grounded, reliable, patient. All right? And appreciate yourself. Appreciate yourself. All right? Virgo, this is the time for you to be analytical, observant, dedicated and highly organized. I don't know a Virgo that's not organized, honestly. And Capricorn, this is the time for you to be disciplined, ambitious, and focus on long-term goals. Capricorn, candy corn. All right, air signs, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Gemini. This is time for you to be adaptable, curious. All right, communication is key here. And you will be multitasking. All right, you will be multitasking. Libra, this is time for you to be diplomatic, artistic, and highly focus on balanced relationships. Keyword, balance. Okay. Aquarius, this is time for you to be a visionary, innovative, fiercely independent, and community-minded. Well, I think I got all that nailed. All right. Water signs, last but not least, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces.
I wonder if someone in your neighborhood fixes things in their house too. Bye, neighbor.
Okay. Well, he's on the outside. I'll let him live. Okay, Cancer. I got stung today by a red wasp on my arm. See it?
Practice getting shot.
See that? I got stung today by a red wasp. He stung me twice. And then he died. Cancer. You got nurturing. Time to be nurturing. You are highly intuitive, Cancer. It's time to be protective and focus on home and family. All right, Scorpio. Time for you to get intense. All right, this is about your perspective. It's time to be deeply passionate and fiercely loyal. Pisces, time for you to be imaginative, empathetic, artistic, and spiritual minded. Okay, it is time. All right, and let's do, hang on. I like to do the good and bad aspects.
Great to see you.
All right, hang on. All right, let's see what's going on.
Right here.
One momento.
Right.
Okay, so the good things in the sky. The moon is trining Mars and Uranus. Okay, the moon is trining the triangle. The moon is trining Mars and Uranus. Okay, this is about high mental capacity. This is about being very innovative. All right, and initiating ideas. All right. Venus is sextiling Ceres. Ceres, yeah. This is about warm energy to your relationships and self-care routines. All right, but the bad things going on in the sky is Venus is opposite Pluto. All right, this can trigger feelings of possessiveness, jealousy, power struggles in romance and finances. Okay? And finances. Okay. Another bad aspect is the moon is square Pluto and Uranus. Plutus and Uranus. The moon is squaring Pluto and Uranus. All right, this is about instability and tension. All right, this is about pushing you to let go of old things. But you may feel like you're stubborn or want to be stubborn and not do it. All right. All right. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. This is an excellent day for just being in pleasure and enjoying life. All right. However, watch out for an impulsive streak or letting temporary passions cloud your judgment. Taurus, Virgo, and Capricorn. You may be feeling a little bit sentimental or dragged down by the past. Okay? Ground your energy and channel your temper to avoid petty confrontations. Gemini, Libra, and Aquarius. Your intellect is off the charts. It is a great time to tackle complex projects. In my mind, I'm always doing that. But the intense Venus-Pluto opposition might cause interpersonal drama. Make sure you are clear on your communications. All right, and Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. This is a good time, all right, for high energy and things of the mind. Keep your patience and common sense, as you have great potential to see fond dreams materialize. Okay? All right. That is your zodiac. I hope you enjoyed it. Just a little tidbit on what's going to happen. Now, let's get into your reading. It is Thursday. We always do zodiacs on Thursdays, so calm down. Okay, I need you to stay calm. We always do zodiacs on Thursdays. All right, let me say hi to my people. Hello, Sammy. Hello, Charlie Bear. Edits is in the house. Whoop, whoop. Shalom Mafalda. What is up? And Nushka. Hello. People, are the questions done likewise? You have to have a like number. Okay? You have to have a like number to get your questions, but they are free. Okay? You have to like the channel. Give me a thumbs up. That's how that happens. Okay? Give me a thumbs up. Now, can you fucking stop your shit? Give me a thumbs up. And then you can get a reading. Make sure you have your like number with your question. All right. So if you are like number 15, whoever just got like number 15, like number 15, will I get a cat? Like number 15, will it be black? Number 15, will I name it Tom? Number 15, right? 15 with all of your questions, but do not spam your question. Like number 15, will I get a cat? 15, will I get a cat? 15, will I get a cat? Will I get a cat? Will I get a cat? Will I get a kitty cat? Don't do that. That's called spamming. Okay? That's called spamming. And we don't like spammers. You'll get kicked off the channel. All right. Let's see, who else do I got here? Pearl is in the house. Charlie Bear. Hello, hello. YOLO. Alright, YOLO. I'm going to bring back my sound buttons. I really miss my sound buttons. Hi, Bubbo. You're welcome. Hello, Bubbo. Reiki activate. What is up? My moderators. Let's do a new thing, okay? Let's do a new thing. 2 new things. If they buy a monthly subscription, you know, the memberships, if they buy a memberships, they are going to get a free reading. If they're buying a membership once a month, they get a free reading once a month. That's the payout. That's the payoff. And the membership is now cheaper than the readings. So that's probably a good payoff. So if they buy a membership, they do get 1 free reading a month. Okay. Number 2. I will put it in there. Number 2. Okay. If they want to do a Zoom reading, we can do it for 30 minutes and it's going to be $15. Okay. $15 for a half-hour Zoom reading. All right, all right. $15 for a half-hour Zoom reading. And let me make a new insert on that.
When you listen, you can stop what you're doing and look at me.
And then you guys can copy and paste it.
Like this. I can stop and show you I am this.
Okay. Hang on here.
Thank you, Daniel. Now we need to go to the music shop, so you need to put your shoes on.
Okay.
Hang on here.
Ta-da! There! I'm all right. So are my feet.
Thank you for listening, my fuzzy guy.
Okay, hang on. I'm going to make it so you guys can copy and paste it.
I just wanted to be with you.
We can go to the beach and play a game. Whistle real fast.
I just want our fun times together to last. It doesn't matter what we do. I just like to be with you.
Okay.
Because we just love these moments we share. It doesn't matter what we do. I just like to be.
All right. I'm going to put this in here if you want to copy and paste it. There's the first one. Okay. And then...
Just pop the strawberries down over here.
Here you go, Mom.
Lather up. Make sure you get every part.
Okay, okay. Hey, it's flashy. All green.
I'll wash and cut up the strawberries while you two mix up the batter, okay?
Okay. All right, step right up, Chef Daniel. Just put this apron on you and a daddy apron for me. We just need a few little things for our pancakes.
A few things.
Sure. Now here's a measuring cup for you.
Okay.
Flour,
Now we're
baking powder,
baking powder,
salt,
salt,
milk. Careful.
then it's
Okay.
milk,
And eggs.
and finally eggs.
And you can
Okay.
reword this one. I know it's kind of choppy.
Mix the pancake.
You can reword that one if you want.
Mix with me. Mix up,
All right.
mix up, mix up, mix up, mix up, mix up.
And
There you go.
the most
Okay.
ingredient of all,
Mix up, mix up, mix up.
There you go.
Mix it.
All right. Hello, Bobo.
Dad cooks the pancakes.
Okay. Let's see. All right. We got that one. Charlie Bear. Hello. Got that one.
Strawberry pancakes straight from the garden.
All right. Tanby. Hello, Tanby. Hello, Bree. Hello, Vanessa.
We got
Hello, Brenda.
closer to find out what we want to know.
Hello, Sue Nice. Hello, Noxie. Hello, people. All right. I'm up to the top. So if you want to follow me, you can. Remember, it's first come, first serve. I work my way down the chat from the very top. I work my way down the chat. I don't work my way from the bottom up. Okay, so get your snacks. Okay, get your snacks. Get your drinks. Get your favorite chair. Get your favorite blankie. All right, get your left-handed cigarettes. Get your beer. Get your wine. Don't know. Don't care. Snuggle down, snuggle in, and hang on. All right. Okay. All right. Sue Nice is a double Cancer. We're doing astrology Thursday, so sit back and get your weekly report for your zodiac sign edit. You're the best. All right. I definitely am missed days. Forgot it was Thursday. Me too. I thought it was Friday. So, me too. Me too. Wendy, do you think the planets switching into Leo will be good? I think it's Pluto that's switching over to Leo. No, Pluto is in Aquarius. Pluto will be in Aquarius for, I think, another 12 years. It's not Pluto switching into Aquarius. I mean, into Leo. Let me see here. Let me see. Let me see here, okay?
I like visiting neighbors with you. Hi, neighbor. Today, dear. Wait.
Let me see where the planets are.
What are you doing today?
Well, Daniel, since Mom is busy with Margaret, I thought we could spend the day together.
Really? Just you and me?
Just you and me.
Okay.
Doesn't matter what we do.
Let me see. Let me see.
It doesn't matter what we do. I just like to.
Yeah, Pluto is actually retrograde in Aquarius right now, and I know Mercury's fixing to go retrograde. Which one do I want? Let's go this one.
How about I
So-
give you a hint about where we're going first?
All right. Let's see. You've got Mercury, Jupiter, Venus in Cancer right now. You got Sayers in Gemini, Uranus, and the Sun, I think, is also in Gemini. Mars is in Taurus. Chiron is in Aries. Now, that's going to be a big one. When Chiron goes into Taurus, I think they're saying that's going to trigger other stuff within you if you have not done the work as far as healing. Okay? Saturn is in Aries. Neptune is in Aries. Yeah, Pluto's in Aquarius. Will be for a long time. All right, let me see here.
Got our tiger seashell collecting bucket.
Terrific. Come with us.
Cha cha cha.
Cha, cha, cha. Venus will go into Leo. I think you're thinking about Venus. Venus is going to go into Leo, and that's fine. That when Venus moves into Leo, all that's going to mean is you guys are going to be very bold about who you're pursuing. That means we're not going to be cowering down, but I'm afraid to ask him out. No. Venus is going to go in Leo. You're going to have a lot of people going. This is like when the date nights explode for everybody. Everybody's going to want to have a date night, okay, when Venus gets into Leo, okay, because Leo is bold, and Venus is love, bold love, right? Bold love. Uranus is going to go into Gemini. Uranus is about not really seeing things clearly. It's dreamy, but kind of fantasy. And you're going to go into Gemini. So you're either going to see things very clearly or you're not. Because Gemini is the twin. Yes, no, good, bad, up, down, right? Gemini is the twin. Whatever this one is, this one's the opposite. Well, if you got Uranus moving into Gemini, you're either going to see things clearly or you're not going to see things clearly. You're going to either understand or you're not going to understand. Just know that it's not your fault. Okay? Your ass is in Gemini. Okay? Let's see. And, yeah. So I think you're thinking Venus into Leo, sister. So, okay. Pluto's going to be in Aquarius for a long time. Oh, and then Mercury. Hang on, where was Mercury? Yeah, Mercury's going to go retrograde. Which I thrive with Mercury in retrograde, but I don't know about anybody else. Let me see when it's going to go retrograde.
We forgot to ask your Apple. It's always couple drills. Come on, Trip. Time to go home.
You're gonna have to just take him, and his shoes are right behind you.
You don't have a pocket.
Because I was worried about you.
Just carry him.
When you don't follow the new safety
That
rules,
was
I get mad.
You're gonna have to carry him. Hey, baby boy. Hey, baby. I will pick you up from school tomorrow, and then you can spend the night with me tomorrow night.
Give me your foot.
Okay?
Stop it.
Hey, quit. You can spend the night with me tomorrow.
Could you come with us to the car?
He's going like this,
He's like,
but he's burying his eyes in his head. He's letting me see whites. You're fine. I will pick you up tomorrow from school, Bubba. I love you. Okay, and then you can spend the weekend with me. Well, I'm not, because I'm live. I know. You'll figure it out. Alright, so it looks like June 29th. June 29th is when Mercury is going into retrograde. And it will be in retrograde until July 23rd. Okay? June 29th. June 29th through July 23rd. That's a month. My TV's off, but it's still playing. There. I don't know why my TV does that. You can shut it off and the screen will be black, but you can still hear it playing. So weird. Alright. Okay, it looks like Anushka. Will I get will I get into med college this year? Yeah, you will. Yep. Yep. Anushka, I see you, honey. Alright. Charlie Bear, I am thinking of heading home from work and checking out at home. Will they check and will I get into trouble? No, I think you're fine. Edits. Will the college classes be easy enough for me? Yeah, you got victory and success here. Shalom Mafalda. Will my contract be renewed at USM? It will be. Yep. Charlie Bear, I asked for shift 3 to 11:30 on Thursdays and Fridays and Sunday 6 to 3. Will I get them in the office? You will. YOLO, your general reading is going to be the world. The world is the end. Something needs to end. If you don't end it, the universe will. YOLO, paint me a picture. All right. First card out, YOLO, is going to be, I'm doing better now. Okay. With, I'm doing better now. It looks like, let me try to think about, I'm doing better now. Hang on. That doesn't mean what it normally means, so I'm gonna look up what that could be. I'm doing better now. Hang on. Oh, okay. All right. So basically, we got I'm doing better now. It looks like YOLO. It looks like maybe you were in a hostile environment. Maybe there was some discord around you with people. It's not the Five of Wands, it's the Five of Swords. And the difference between the Five of Swords, the Five of Wands is just a lot of words, you know. The Five of Swords, though, is about going to blows. The Five of Swords is about possibly even, you know, pushing and shoving. It's a little bit more of an angry or mob thing. And But you got with I'm doing better now. So it looks like maybe you've got yourself, and remember these are future readings. So when you find yourself among people that are really pissed off, don't get involved. Okay? Yeah. So basically, you have to have a different view of give and take. I would say probably not getting involved. Once again, if you get involved, you're not going to be happy with it. You're not going to be happy with it anyway, because these people that are fighting are probably people that you care about. Okay? It's not going to make you happy to see that they're this pissed off at each other, but still don't get involved. Basic. All right? All right, YOLO for spirit guide. All right, let me move my snack. Let me move my snacks. All right. Your spirit guided message says, chase the results you want, not people. You can chase after the dream. Do not chase after a person. You can chase after a dream. Okay? I wouldn't suggest chasing after a person. I think chasing after a person would be like chasing after a car going down the highway. Okay? And then we've got challenges and somebody being stubborn. Okay? But we've got a calling to do something. All right? And then we've got growth and spiritual vitality. Charlie Bear, what are the energies around me doing a psychology course? Paid deposit today. Good. Do it. Shalom Afalda, what are MG's intentions towards you? I'm going to say you're friend zoned right now. He doesn't have any intentions as far as making you his girlfriend. You're not there. All right, you're friend zoned. Charlie Bear, paint me a picture. First card out is going to be daydreaming. Daydreaming about night things in the middle of the afternoon. Daydreaming about being independent. All right, let's see the energy behind that. Yeah. Okay. The energy here is a man who is controlling, and it's out of hand. Now, you know who that is. I know who that is. I know you do. All right. Yeah. And literally, we got the strength here. But look, that man is fighting a bull. You see that man fighting the bull? And the bull is the Aries, and the Emperor is the Aries. But the thing is that if you think that you're going to try to take control back without damage to the relationship, you're probably dreaming. Okay. Hey, Pearl, does it seem like my tenant intends to leave around July 1st? No, it does not. Charlie Bear, will my little guy start in Millerstone Play School July 13th? I don't think so. It may be later than that. Shalom Afalda, is WC like does WC like me? Nobody is in love with you without knowing you. That's ridiculous. You people over in Pakistan, you people over in India and Pakistan and all over there, people don't just fall in love with you. That is a fucking fantasy that's created by movies. People just don't look at you and go, oh, I love that person. I'm so in love. No. People have to get to know you and like you first before they can fall in love with you. You guys just think that fucking everybody's just going to be falling at your feet over there. And I don't know why. I don't know why. You guys are so fucking in the 80s. You're stuck in the 80s. You need to all get a clue that relationships don't don't work that way. Okay? Does this person like you? Yes. He does like you. Edits. What I don't see coming. You got a friend of me. Be careful. Charlie Bear. What I don't see coming. You also got the devil card. That's about toxic situations or toxic people. Okay? Charlie Bear. Cards for July. You got the Hermit card. Baby steps. You're not meant to see the big picture yet. Nick, hello. Not sure what tonight is, just joined. Nick, tonight is just asking questions, but you got the 10 of Cups here. You got something that's coming in that's going to make you very happy. Okay? Dream Chaser, hello. What's coming my way at work? Money. Maybe a raise, maybe a job, maybe a promotion. Okay? Okay, so we need to remember our like numbers. You sure do. Yeah. Charlotte Mafalda, will I get a job offer near my home? You will. 2 cups. Charlie Bear, will I get a new job this year? You will. Justice card. Noxie, what's coming the rest of June? 6 of Pentacles. Equal reciprocity in your relationship. Okay? Equal reciprocity in your relationship. Alright. Hang on one moment. Okay. Hi, Vanessa, love counselor. Will I get the job that I applied for? You will not. Edits. Will work go by fast tomorrow? It will. Charlie Bear. Energies around the new coach. Lead. He's okay. Yeah, he's coming in as the Hierophant. I think he knows his shit, but he's not going to be a pushover. He's not going to be a pushover, and he's not going to be an asshole either. He looks pretty balanced. Okay. Charlie Bear, will I get to work from home again with the wellness role? No, you will not. Sorry. Nick, how are they feeling about me? They're okay with you. Nothing extreme. They look like they're pretty chill with you. Melissa Corona, your general is going to be the Hangman. Okay, it's time to do something. No more thinking about it. Let's go. Noxie, general message, please. Noxie, you got the Emperor. That's about bossing up, glowing up. That's about being in the spotlight. That's about showcasing your skills and your talents. All right. Nick, your general is going to be the Ace of Cups. Something is coming in that makes you happy. Okay. Steve says, so I got the Durango. It was like the 3rd option. There you go. I knew you was going to get the Durango. Who's the best reader on this channel? This girl right here. I called it yesterday. I said, you're probably going to get the Durango, but don't get the first one. Yay! I love Durangos. I've had both of them. Durangos are going to be hands down a better car. Alright. You're a triple fire. Woo! Got a Durango and a Equinox. I don't know what an Equinox is. Oh, Rare's here. Okay, where's Rare? Where's Rare before she leaves? Rare, where are you? I have your song ready for you, and we loved it. Where's Rare at? Rare, where are you? I wanted the Tahoe, but too much. Now you're going to be happy with that Durango. Don't tell me she's gone. I'll never get to play her song. Bobby McGee, what does the rest of June look like for me? Bobby McGee, you need a like number. Read the pinned comment in the where you're chatting your questions. There's a little pinned comment there. Read it. Where's Rare? Did she go? Is she gone? Did she leave? I'm so sad. All right. It's okay, though. She'll come back. All right. Hi, Wendy. Do you think cancers are still emotionally reflecting and LOL in their feelings? No, I honestly think that you're going to be not so touchy-feely anymore. I think you're going to be coming out of your shell. Yep. I think you're going to be coming out of that shell. Sue Jackson, what's hidden? We got anger. Rawr. Okay. Yep. Transform. Okay. Transform things. Don't destroy things. Hey, right, meow. Happy Friday Eve, y'all. I'm like, it's not Friday. Yeah, it's Happy Friday Eve. Yeah. All right. I just met a Leo tonight. No Rare? I don't got a Rare? Damn it. Okay. She's just in and out, in and out. Dream Chaser, thank you for that super chat. You're always welcome, Dream Chaser. You're always welcome. Thank you for the super chat. Never necessary, but always grateful. Thank you so much. Okay. Write me out. I explained it to a college-age student today. You, in fact, can contract the clap orally. Oh, my God. Okay, I probably could have went 19,000 years without knowing that. Ugh, just no. Just no. I got a story for you, though, if you want to hear a story. I got a story for you. Not for me. Not it wasn't me. There was a coworker. You want to hear the story? It's worse than that. Wendy, my moon is Gemini, so I can feel that. Yes, moon is going into Gemini. Yeah. I'm surrounded by Geminis. I'm a Libra. Ooh, I bet that's fun. I bet that's fun. Right, meow. I was in labor with my son on my mom's birthday. Well, happy birthday, Grandma. You want the story? No, always thank you for your time and gift. Oh, thank you, Dream Chaser. All right, here's the story. There was a girl. Once upon a time, no, there really was a girl. She was my best friend's ex-wife. My best friend being a guy, Jonathan. Me and Jonathan, we played D&D together. We sat together at work. We were pretty besties, you know. Nobody takes my husband's place as far as my best friend, but he was I had work best friends. I had a group of people at work that we hung out. We played D&D together. We went to the movies together. We went out to eat together. We celebrated Christmas. We just did the group thing. It was fun. Anyway, so Jonathan was one. His wife, okay? His wife married a man outside of the United States, and he got his green card, and then she brought him into the States. And she brought him into her house, right? Well, they had anal sex, and then she gave him a BJ, and then they had anal sex, and then she gave him a BJ. Needless to say, about 2 days in, after all of that, Fantasyland, she started breaking out with sores in her mouth. Right? I'm just like, no. And she was telling people it was thrush, but it was not thrush. No. No, you got caca in your mouth. Ugh. Just, no. I was telling Jonathan, I was like, aren't you glad you divorced her? Like, how stupid can you be? I'm trying not to swear. How stupid can you be? If somebody's going to give it to you up the butt, you're not going to go down there. You're not going to go south and lick it all off. What? And then let them do it again? No. Just, no. Whoa. I don't know. I don't know about people. No. Ugh. Okay. Anyway, it makes me not. This is why you don't go to other people's houses and eat. No. Okay. Pearl, what do you see regarding my hiring? Will I get the answer next week? You will. Yep, you're gonna get an answer next week. I can't. I just can't. Oh, God, no. I got stung by a red wasp today, by the way. Just to let you guys change the subject. Okay. I know it. I hear all of you going, not gonna wait forever. I thought you were in that story. Sorry. But you know me, I'm gonna share. Sharing is caring. Okay. Write me out. May 21st is here. Oh my gosh. May 21st is hers second. Okay, I don't know what to do. Okay, you guys are all talking about birthdays. Great. Wonderful. Love it. Okay. Write me out. When I am hitting this big lotto ticket, well, I'm not saying you're going to hit the big lotto ticket, but you probably should go play because you've got money here. 8 of Pentacles. Rare, will my current project be successful? It will. Melissa Corona, what's being hidden? I know it. My stomach is like, what's being hidden? Rejecting you was protecting myself. I don't even know. Melissa Corona, paint me a picture. Okay. Melissa Corona, am I freezing up on you guys? No tacos up and down style, right? Am I freezing up on you guys? My tablet keeps freezing up. Pop. Yep. Okay. I'm good. It must just be this tablet. What's going on here? Okay. Alright. Melissa Corona, paint me a picture. Okay, first card out is going my own way. Okay, I'm tired of the struggle. I think you're wanting to get away from something that's very tiring for you. Okay? Yeah, we're missing a detail about an emotional new beginning. And that's going to be, look, this is saying that you should, if something is way too tiring for you, Melissa Corona, walk away from it. If it's way too much work, you're putting in all the work, and somebody else isn't, this is something that you need to walk away from. Okay? This is something that you need to walk away from. Okay? Natty, pick a card for me. Natty, I'm going to pick you an angel card. Okay? An angel card. And this says you cannot give more days to life, but you can give more life to your days. Deep. Right, meow. Your general reading is going to be the Three of Wands. Something good's coming in. Tanvi, your general reading is going to be the Eight of Wands. Good news is coming in. Melissa Corona, you want a song card? Okay. You got What's Any of It Real by Stained. If you had told me I were breaking down, would I had even changed? Or are we past the point of no return? It's too late to be saved. Hello, Tim. TNV, paint me a picture. First card out. TNV is going to be, it's going to be too many cooks in the kitchen, which means too many bosses and not enough other people. Yep, we got power plays every time. Every time those two will come out together. It looks like somebody is trying to power play over you. I will get your super chat, Sanja, or Sanya, in a minute. Sanya. I'll get your super chat in a minute. Let me finish up this one. All right. Anyway, Tanvi, it looks like somebody's trying to power play over you. Okay? Yeah. Don't let that happen. All right, and the end result's going to be you will find the answer on how to deal with this. Okay, but don't let somebody try to power play you or guilt trip you into something that you don't want to do. If the answer is no, the answer is no. All right, Sonia, will I meet somebody serious? Not yet. Not yet. Okay? Not yet. Melissa Corona and angel card I pick. I'm going to pick the little one. You got this angel card. And it says, be careful not to become too heavenly that you are useless here on earth. Yes. All right. Which means you're not good enough. Don't be too good for people. Tanvi, spirit message, please. Tanvi, your 4 cards are going to be, if I can pick them up. All right, Tanvi, we got, you need to be fulfilled by love. We got change and transformation here. Okay, with the death card. We got reunions here. All right, and we've got, you need to be aware that being happy means that you are on the right path. So if you're happy, in general, you're on the right path. If you're not happy, you're not on the right path. So, what you got? What you got there? Reiki activate. Did the guides accept Kay's candles? Yes. And Shika, okay, never mind. Tori, your general reading is going to be wish fulfillment. 9 of Cups. That's sweet. That's sweet soul vibe. Where is that sweet soul vibe at? Where is that sweet soul vibe? Where are you? Say here in the chat, please. George Michael's in the chat. That's all I wanted. To be warm and to be naked by your side. Where's where's sweet soul vibe at? Melissa Corona, why did Edgar stop calling? Busy. Looks like he's busy doing something. No, not person-wise, but he is caught up in something. My sister did that for social worker. Okay, we're moving on. I don't see that sweet soul vibe. Reiki activate. Will Mrs. Walsh's class be beneficial? Yes. Melissa Corona, did Frank have fun yesterday? Yes. Yes. Tanvi, can I get an angel card shiny? Shiny. Yeah. Let's get your shiny angel card. Your shiny angel card says you need to work with Topaz. I love Topaz. It says forgiveness heals. So, time to forgive. You guys, if you don't forgive people, if you hold grudges against people, that's a block. I know. I get it. But you don't understand, Wendy. They murdered my dad. But you don't understand, Wendy. They raped me. But you don't understand, Wendy. They raped my kid. But you don't understand, Wendy. He crashed his car into my house. I get it. I do. I understand. Okay? It's big circumstances, but you have to forgive it. You're going to have to forgive it. You are. Everybody got diddled by their relatives. It's not uncommon. All right? It shouldn't be common, but it's not uncommon to get diddled by somebody of an older person. It's not uncommon, but you're going to have to forgive it. Okay? Yes, rape is a horrible thing. I get it. Being mugged is a horrible thing. I get it. I do. Okay? But you got to forgive it. You're going to have to forgive it because sometimes people are on the wrong path. And sometimes your path crosses theirs for a reason. Okay? And it's probably something about your endurance and your capability to forgive and not hold a grudge. And I get it. I do. Okay? I get it. Shalom Mafalda, is the Cancer in love with me? Oh my God. No. Nick, did I miss Anu of mine, number 13? Any chance? I know what you're saying. Okay. Edits, you're wrong, Wendy. Simon Riley is in love with me. I'm delusional. He's a fictional character. Girl. Okay, Melissa Corona. I gotta go through all the chit chat. Sorry, Melissa Corona. What I don't see coming. Melissa Corona, what you don't see coming is something that is going to make you worry or try to make you worry. Don't worry about it. Okay? That's a waste of energy. Pearl, can I get the July prediction? Yeah, you got the Sun card, Pearl. That's the best card in the deck. And that means July is going to be fabulous. Fabulosos. Fantastic. Happy, joyful, bliss, exciting. But not if you stay at home. Not if you don't go anywhere. Not if you don't go out and have fun. Not if you're just going to sit on the couch and cry about how lonely you are. Shalom Mafalda, will the start date for Millertown be July or August? I'm probably getting August on that. Around the time that school starts. Reiki activate. Did revive the trees today. Gridwater. Oh, did you revive the trees today? Yes. And they say thank you. What are you trying to tell me? Reiki activate. You're going to see a bird's nest. It's not, I don't think it's going to be robins. Like, I'm kind of seeing a really colorful bird. I don't know where you are, though. Like, in Texas, right? Something about you're going to see a bird's nest. They're going to let you, like, they're going to, like, open up and let you, like, see a bird's nest with some birdies in it. That's their way of saying thank you. Okay? You're going to see a nest. So let me know when you see the nest. Thank you, Willow, for the super chat. Your July card is the 8 of Cups. You need to walk away from something. All right? That's no good. No bueno. No bueno. Bye-bye. Okay? All right. Right meow. Does V miss me? Yeah. Yep. I forgot we got paid today, and I went into cash it. Thank you. Ty was behind the counter, and man said my check wouldn't go through, and I already signed it. So I had to go to Kruger and cash it. Walmart's gay. Charlie Bear, will the little guy blossom there? He will. Nick, what's hidden? Nick, you got obscurity. Okay. In the unknown, there's room for endless possibilities. Wendy, will I see any improvements with anything by the end of this month? Yes. You got the Ace of Pentacles. Your finances. Yeah. Okay. Oh, and I forgot Susan C. Oh, okay. You must be talking to Sagittarius. What is up? Is the guy on my mind living in Atlanta, I would say, or whatever ATL is? And I got yes. Sagittarius, yes. Okay. Sorry. I was reading Sponge Fangs. Hail Epstein. Wow. What an idiot. Okay. Hey. I got something for the trolls. Alright? Let's give the trolls their song. There is a
Bluetooth mode.
There is a song. Alright. There we go. We got a troll song. We'll play it. We got a troll song. Yeah. Reiki activate. Will this system crash at work? I got a big yes on that one. Venus, will I be moving soon? I got a yes on that one.
Stop, drop, and roll. Get up out of here, you be a troll. We don't elected, or you rejected. You have no common sense. Stop, drop, and roll. Get up out of here, you be a troll. Your words are useless, much like you are. Go cry to your mommy, she's just upstairs. Drop. Stop, drop, and roll. Get up out of here, troll. Stop, drop, and roll. Get up out of here, troll. Stop, drop, and roll. Get up out of here, you be a troll. We don't need your 2 cents. Were you neglected? Are you rejected? You have no common sense. Stop, drop, and roll. Get up out of here, you be a troll. Your words are useless, much like you are. Go cry to your mommy, she's just upstairs. Stop, drop, and roll. Get up out of here, troll. Stop, drop, and roll. Get up out of here, troll.
right, those are for the trolls. Get the fuck out of my channel. Alright. Oh, I don't know. We're gonna have to, if the trolls come in, you guys leave the trolls in here. How about that? When the trolls come in, listen, let's make a plan. Alright, Steve, Reiki, Edits, Kieran, Bree. Listen, when the trolls come in, leave them in here. Tell me, hey, we need the song. We need the number one song. When you say I need the number one song, we will play the troll song. And then after the troll song plays, you all go to the trolls and kick them. Okay? Alright? How about that? Let's do that. So, if you need a troll song, say, I need the number one song, please. Give me a lot of flags. Give me a bunch of flags so I can see it, so I can pay attention to it. We'll play the troll song for them. All of the trolls get to hear their troll song, and then we'll just start getting rid of them. Okay? All right? How about that? Willow, will my husband's surgery and recovery go well? It will. Yep. Okay? So, Charla Mafalda. Does my former boyfriend regret his decisions regarding us? He does not. He does not. Bobby, what does the rest of June look like for me? You got great big changes coming in June, so expect the unexpected, Bobby. Okay, you got the tower card. Not all towers are bad cards, okay? Some towers are good. Sometimes when the tower comes through, it means that it's cleanup time, okay? It's cleanup time. Bobby Schatzel. Sue Jackson, your general is the Three of Cups. Time to celebrate. Get out and have fun. Okay. Edit, is C or N the frenemy? It's not C. It's not N either. It's neither one C or N. She got E. coli? She probably did. Okay, I'm to the thing where you guys... Alright, I envy no one. Hello. Is my intuition correct about RF trying to use me in any way possible? Yes, it is. Yep, you cannot trust that person. You literally got the Ten of Swords. Yep. It's the gift that always keeps on giving. That's right. Gift that keeps on giving. Grab the Lysol. Grab the Lysol. People are so gross. I know it. I know. Your laugh is contagious. Thank you. I don't even know. Okay. Reiki activate. Is today a good day to play the lotto? Not for you, it's not. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, Baylor, hello. Does Kay still work at my job? I got a yes on that. Sagittarius, does the guy on my mind stay in Texas? I got a no on that. Lambshorn, hello. Okay, I'm looking for my next one. You guys are talking to each other, which I love. Please don't stop talking to each other. Tori, can I have a spirit animal? You can. Alright, Tori, hang on. Your spirit animal is going to be the beaver. I love it. Look at that little chunky belly on the beaver. The beaver, it says, invest in home comforts. Okay? This is about your security and your family togetherness. We'll take it. Tori for spirit animal. All right, Lamb's Horn, your general reading is going to be the Three of Pentacles, the job, the raise, the promotion. Okay? The job, the raise, the promotion. Co-workers, collaboration, cooperation, updating a skill, a diploma, a degree, a certificate. All right. Right, meow, will the judge be in my favor for court? Yes. Edit, will I be able to balance all the college classes with corrections training? Yes. Tori, can I get a gemstone card? Yes. Your gemstone is going to be Heart Light Crystal. And remember, I don't work with crystals. I don't know what this is. Okay? You need a Heart Light Crystal to light your path. Okay? So this is going to help you with your path. George Michael, Cancer, contact, or stick. I don't know what this means. If you're asking me if the Cancer or cancel contract or stick with it, you need to cancel the contract. George Michael. Cancel the contract. It says you need to move away from that. Okay? Move away from that. Felicia Fang, will Q ask me out this weekend? I got a yes on that. Okay. Tori, can I have an aura reading? You can. Let me find the cards. Okay. Right around you is completion. Okay? That means things are leaving your life. And we got new beginnings. And that's just the way it has to be, Tori. You can't have new things if you don't let go of the old things. And the universe is forcing you to do it anyway. Your aura looks like that. Orange to green. Things are completing, so new stuff can begin. And it makes sense when those two cards show up together. Okay. Reiki, can I have a shiny angel card? Yes. Reiki, you've got Ruby, my favorite red stone. Bless your heart. It says reach out for emotional and spiritual support to heal and mend your heart. All right. Sue Nice, will I be balance my energy soon? Will I balance my energy soon? Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Felicia, does LL like to talk to me? He likes to talk to you a lot. Sagittarius, is the Nature Made have skin and nails vitamins only? Is the Nature Made skin and nail vitamins only? I don't know what you're trying to say, Sagittarius, but the answer is yes. You're welcome, Wendy. Jada, hello. Will me and my children finally move to the place that feels like home soon? Yes. 2 more weeks. 2 more weeks. Felicia, will I have other options? Will I have other options other than M? Yes. Bree, because I forgot my original number. That's okay, Bree. Wendy's like, I'm about to. No, I'm not like that. Felicia, what I don't see coming. You are manifesting, Felicia. You're going to see your manifestations coming, is what you're going to see. Felicia Fang, how will the rest of my June go? Good. Good. Stay focused. Bree, is July as deadly as everyone is acting like it will be? No. Please stop listening to the bullshit. Okay? The aliens aren't going to come get you. The mosquitoes are not going to bite you. Okay? The weather's not going to kill you. Okay? All right? Stop listening to the fucking bad news. The propaganda. The fear porn. Okay? You're going to be just fine. As long as you keep your eyes to the sky and you have a plan. Okay? The mosquitoes aren't going to get you. COVID number 2 is not going to get you. The hantavirus is bullshit. Okay? Just like the COVID. It was all bullshit. It's still all bullshit. It's still all man-made. Alright? Stop listening to the bad news. You're going to be just fine. Especially if you keep your optimistic heart. Keep your optimistic heart. And know that you are divinely protected. Lamb's horn, is the Virgo into me? Kinda. Yeah. Tori, can I have a moon card, please? Yep. Sure can. Huh. I don't know what those cards are. What are you doing way over there? Cats. Alright, first card out, your moon card is believe in the impossible. Okay? And don't let pride get in your way. Believe in the impossible and don't let pride get in your way. Remember, it is not seeing is believing. It's believing is seeing is believing. It's believing is seeing. Believing will let you see it. If you believe it, you will see it. Not seeing is believing. That it's backwards. Okay? It's backwards. Absolutely, Chanel, will I be happy working in Carlton Place? You will not, actually. But if it's a job, take the job because it's easier to find a job when you're working. It's not easy to find a job when you're not working. So, you're not going to like it, but take it anyway because you're not going to be there that long if you actively look for something else. Okay? Bree, is it safe to buy a new phone due to Mercury retrograde shadow? Okay, let me tell you about Mercury retrograde. Okay, let me tell you about it. When Mercury retrograde happens from the 29th of June to the 23rd of July, right? In this window, don't do anything. In the window of June 29th to July 23rd, in this window, we don't do nothing. But if you had actions planned before the retrograde, you can go on with that. The retrograde will not affect you because you were already planning to do it. You already were in it. You're already planning to do it. You're actively working towards it. The only time we don't do anything in the retrograde window is when if after the 23rd and then you get to the 25th and then you're like, oh, I'm going to buy something. No. Now you're going to have to wait until after the 23rd of July. Okay? Not in the window. But if you're already planning it today, do it. Tomorrow, do it. All the way up until the 29th. Do it. It's not going to affect you. That's not how Mercury retrograde works. Okay? Tori, can I get a Ouija board card? Yes. All right. You get insight. Look for signs. Use your intuition. You are right. Okay. I mean, light up fireworks. Dom, hello, back again. Sorry, this phone. It's okay, Dom. Nevtor Forest? Nevtor Forest. Okay. What is MC's opinion of me? This person likes you. I miss my space. Felicia Fang, may I get a July card? Yeah, July says you're going to be at the right place at the right time. And you're going to be fine. Jada, your July card is watch your spending. Okay. Melissa, is Mexico going to beat South Korea? Yes. Yep. You're welcome, Willow. Jaquisha, can I have a moon card? Yep. Your moon card is going to be a new start is coming, and step out of your comfort zone. Okay. Tori, can I have a money card? Yes. Your money card says your job is stable and will provide you for a long term. Okay? If work is hectic, it will calm down soon. Knit Cirque. Will I ever meet someone to spend my life with? Yeah. Shasita, you skipped me. It's late and I can't wait one more hour. Where's Shasita? Shasita. Shasita, are you still here? How you doing? Shasita. I don't know why people do that. I don't know why people come on here when it's late on their end and they're like, hey, bitch, I gotta go to sleep. Come on. It's not my fucking problem. How about catch me when you're not working? How about that? I don't know why people do that. That's just rude. You skip me. It's late. I can't wait. Okay, well then don't. I don't know what to tell you. Sagittarius, is the guy in my mind returning to Dallas? Probably. Yeah. Nick, can I trust him? You cannot. He's literally coming up as the devil. No, that's toxic. That's toxic. Tori, card of insight, please. The 4 cards of insight. All right, Tori. Remember, spirit messages, universe messages, and your 4 cards of insight, 4 cards from your higher self, it's all the same thing. So do not ask for it more than once. Okay? We've got love and affection and care. Tori, you've got release any beliefs that no longer assist you on your soul's growth. Your soul is preparing to reestablish trust. And we got awakening. And they all went hand in hand. Felicia Fang, does M want to be together with me? Yes. Venus, you're so funny. Thank you. Right, meow. Okay, never mind. I got 3rd as well. Okay, I'm trying to find my next questions. One moment. Tori, can I have a tree card message? Tori, you can. Let me... tree. The tree says... Oh, sorry. Your tree says maze. Okay? It says, even if you feel lost, there's always a way through the maze. Venus, you are amazing. Thank you. Thank you, Venus. All right. Tori, can I have a shiny angel card? Yeah. Tori, your shiny angel card says you need to work with yellow jasper. Okay. And this is about control issues. All right. You are not in control. You never were in control, and you never will be in control. If you guys think that you're in control of your life, you're delulu. Because in any moment, split second, something can happen. And then what? And then what? You guys think that you just have it all planned out. I'm going to do this, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that, blah, 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 blah. And then one little drop of a hat changes everything, and you're like, ah! What the fuck? You're not in control of anything except yourself. That's the only thing you're controlling. You're not controlling anything. Remember that. Remember that a tornado can come through and wipe your house away tomorrow. Then what? Remember that your work can burn down to the ground. And yes, Edits is like, let's go. I get it. Then what? Then what? Remember that your husband can come home and literally say, I'm done with you, I want a divorce. Then what? Anything can happen on a dime. You have no control. You need to grasp that. And then you need to just go with the flow. You are not controlling anything. You need to live the moment. You need to live in the moment. You need to take it day by day, because tomorrow's always different. Something can happen that you don't see coming. That's why the Tower card was made, because nobody's in control. You think you're driving your life down the highway, but you're not. Bree, did my energy turn around for the rest of June? It did. You got the star card. Irene Austin, hi. I just want to let you know I did the walkthrough video of my house and got pictures as well. Good girl. I will be giving them to 60-day notice letter to sign this weekend so I can... Yes, good girl. You're covering your ass. Good girl. Pearl, is person C and S jealous of me? Yes. But Pearl, now you need to let that go. Look, guys, if you're living your life because you want people to be jealous of you, you're also doing it wrong. You need to live your life, and the only one that you need to outshine is your yesterday. Tomorrow is going to be better than today for me. Only. I'm only worried about myself. I don't care who's jealous of me. And you should not care who's jealous of you. That's petty. Pearl, when you start worrying about who's jealous of you, that's petty bullshit. Let it go. All right? Let that shit go. And stop caring who's jealous of you. That's your ego talking. You're in your ego. You're in your monkey mind. Let it go. We don't care. Don't care. All right? Lambshorn, will my dad purchase a vehicle by next month? Yes. Dream Chaser, is Izzy leaving the job soon? Yes. Melissa Corona, will Armor call by the end of June? No. Dream Chaser, is Izzy single and is he leaving the job soon? He is leaving the job soon. Is he single? Probably. Melissa Corona, will Edgar call me next week and ask me out? I don't know yet. Sagittarius, am I moving to Louisiana? You are. Melissa Corona, does the Gemini X miss me? No. He's already moved on. Right, meow. I went to NOLA and I got bourbon face on Shit Street. That's hilarious. Right, meow. You need to be a moderator. George Michael, that was my gut feeling, my dear. Okay. Nev Tor Forest. Should I take the job with ABC? Yes. Sagittarius, am I moving to Atlanta? No. Nev Forest, should I take the job with ABA? No. It's fine. Felicia, can I get an aura card, please? Yes. Right around you is self-worth. Okay? And then after that, it's perfection. Now you went from orange to red. I know it doesn't look like it's orange and red, but it's orange and red. Self-worth to perfection. And your aura looks like this. And I don't know if there's a... Yeah, there is. You can see it. Orange to red. All right. Nevtor. Should I take the job with CBH? Yeah. Looks like they pay well. Tori, can I have a deity for this week? A deity? Yeah, Tori, let's get you a deity. Sorry about the fuzzy videos, guys. Just listen to my voice. You got Hather. Receptivity. All right. Allowing yourself to receive messages from the universe. Come here. You kidding me? Okay. There you go. Absolute Chanel is A, falling for someone else. Yeah, that's probably right. Lambshorn, a timeline reading, please. All right, Lambshorn. Hang on here. All right, your timeline reading, Lambshorn. Lambshorn, your timeline reading. Super chat. Okay, Rosewater, hang on. Let me do Lambhorn's timeline reading. And then I'll get your super chat, Rosewater. All right. Your timeline reading, you are releasing pain on the timeline of releasing pain. Okay? So you're visiting 3 other timelines to help you with that. Timeline 1 is looking at your possibilities. Timeline 2 is being yourself. And timeline 3 is strategy. Okay? Being strategic with your time, with your energy. Rosewater, paint me a pic. First card out, Rosewater, is seeing both sides of a situation with being strong. Okay, it looks like maybe you have some people around you who can't get along and you're going to be Switzerland. But you are going to try to help the situation. Okay, yeah. Okay, so you're going to be very diplomatic. You're going to be very calming and explain, okay, why they're wrong, why they're right. They both can be right on some things. They both can be wrong on some things. Okay? You're going to be the, like I said, Switzerland. Okay? Yes. So, other than that, though, don't get involved. You're going to be the voice of reason, but that's all you need to be. Don't take sides. Okay? Don't take sides. Okay. Aliens are real. Aliens are real. Edwards are real. Jacobs are real. Yes. Guys, there's a lot of things that are real. There's more than 4 species of aliens, too. Those are just the aliens that they're telling you about. The reptiles, the Nordics, the praying mantis, and the, what was the 4th one that they were saying? There's more than 4. You know those orbs that everybody's getting? Those bobo globes? Those are aliens. They're shapeshifters. You can get a Stargate reading. I've already researched it for you. Yep. So. Tori, a light blue card, please. That's the angel card, I guess, what you're asking for. Tori, you've got for everyone who searches, finds it. Remember, so if you're searching for it, you will find it. All right. Where's the Gatorade? Nevtor, can I have a Ouija board card? Yes, you can. I need to do something with this speaker. Hang on. Okay. Your Ouija board card is L for learning. Okay, it says doing research, communicating well, inside information. Ah, I get it. Edits, you put Zoom readings are not available. Edit. Zoom readings are not available, guys. They're now available. Oh, edit. I love you. Nevtor, your July card is focus on home and family in July. Okay? Focus on home and family. Lamb's Horn, your July card is, oh, somebody's going to hurt your feelings. Okay? But not if you don't let it. Somebody's going to try to hurt your feelings. You're going to have to be a duck in the water. Hi, Dwayne Blake. Will Lisa let her guard down soon? No. Nope. Hi, Wendy. Are my karmic debts close to being done? Yes. Yep. Nevtor Forest, can I have a money card? Yes. This says the money offer that's coming in, all right, will be granted, or the one that you're looking for, and things will work out. All right. Irene Austin, hi. Can you tell me by next June will my son and I visit Vegas for a week? I got a yes on that. Nev Tour is Steven the best. The best there ever was. Alright, yes. Okay, hang on, guys. Let me go do something here. Really quick. Hang on. The best there ever was. and something, 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 and something, 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 and something, something, something. I think that was a song off of one of the shows that Chip watches. Something. Oh yeah, my teacher is the best. They're best there ever was. And something's only, na na na. There. Okay. Sorry, I had to go get a cat down. And you better behave. You knock shit over, I'm gonna beat your ass. Do you understand me? Okay. Glad we're on the same page, Sarah. Jaquisha, will the manager who got fired recently get rehired? I got a yes on that, but that doesn't make no sense. Edits, can you paint me a picture? Yeah, first card out is come at me, correct? Or don't come at me at all. Alright. With, I'd rather be alone than be with the wrong crowd. And I get that. Yeah, the energy is having it all, okay? But feel like that's, I know you want it all, but I know that you also feel like you can't find anybody to really be close to, okay? But that's going to change. You got change the transformation. If you feel like you can't find anybody to really be really good friends with, that'll change, edits. Okay? That's gonna change. Alright. Reiki activate. Will the name change open me up to new opportunities and vibrations? Yes. Venus the healer, a July card, please. Venus, stay focused in July. There's going to be a lot of things that come at you that try to get you off your path. Don't let it. Melissa Corona, 4 cards for higher self. All right, Melissa, your 4 cards of higher self. If I can grab them. Okay. Your mind is a source. All right. Sorry, your mind is an altar to source energy. Make sure that you have healthy boundaries. Okay. You're not stuck. Don't tell yourself that you're stuck. And change is important. Release the past. Felicia, can I trust the guy I'm thinking of? Not neither here nor there. No. But it's only because, how would I put that? This guy's lazy. It's not that he's not trustworthy, but he's one of those people that think that the partner should do all the work while they sit on their ass and not do anything. Does that make sense? It's not that he's not trustworthy. He's just lazy. Reiki activate. Your general card is 7 of Swords. Be careful of who you trust. Edits, message from the universe. All right, your 4 cards. Message from the universe says, look closely at something. Okay. Yep, we got being in your feminine energy. We've got somebody is trying to power play you, and we got karma here. Okay, somebody's trying to power play you, and we've got karma. Pearl, do I have any secret admirers at the gym? You do not. Charlie Bear, will my new job come in from the people in the psychology course? Yes. Charlie Bear, will my next job pay better than now? Yes. Will my next job be working from home? No. Melissa Corona, did Armor think of me on his birthday? No. Reiki activate, yes or no, Michaels or Fairy? Either one. To sell remaining wreaths. Yeah, either one. By the way, listen to me. You need to listen to me. Hello? Listen to me. I need you to warn you for two things. If you're going to work with epoxy, you need PPE. Epoxy will cause cancer. If you breathe in epoxy, it does cause cancer. Number two, you know the burlap that you guys make with the wreaths? If you breathe in the burlap, that does cause cancer. Listen to me, I'm trying to save you. Epoxy fumes will cause cancer. You need PPE. Burlap does cause cancer. You need PPE. If you're going to work with that shit. Do you understand me? Tim, when do you owe us nothing but give us much? No Remington retirement plan here. Well, I love you. That's why I'm here. I love you guys. I love you all. I love you. That's why I'm here. And I love the people that are coming in, and I love the people that have left. And that's why the channel is created. Because I love you and I want to help you. All right, Sarah speaks. Your higher self message says the universe will help you recognize signs and miracles. The universe says, all right, conquer your demons. Yeah. The universe says light your own path and find your true north. Stay true to yourself. Okay? Stay true to yourself. What's Miss Haley on? All right. Reiki, yes or no? Was I ever in an energy healer on another planet? Yeah, you absolutely were. I think we covered that. Dwayne Blake, you had 15 tornadoes in 2011. Well, don't worry. 2026 fixing to kick that right out of the ballpark. Write me out. Dealer's choice card of your choice. Dealer's choice, huh? Dealer's choice. That's what Kitty Cat's doing. She's getting so big, I know it. Willow, one moment, please. Cards of my choice. Let's see what you bring to the table. Write me out. What do you bring to the table? What you bring to the table is, yes, your radiance. You bring it to the table. You are a shining person. And your sense of adventure. That's also what you bring to the table. You're adventurous. Willow, a little shiny blue card. All right, Willow. Your little shiny blue card is Amber. Love Amber too. Give it to God. All right? Give your worries over to God. Thank you for that super chat. Amber. Willow. Sorry, Amber. Willow. All right. Reiki activate. Am I under 4 timelines? Yes, you're on 2 timelines. Dear Quisha, higher self message. All right, let's get you 4 cards. All right. Jaquisha, your higher self says respect yourself. All right. Your higher self also says listen. Okay. Jaquisha, this is something about gleaning information from a song that you hear. So, in the future, listen to the lyrics of some song. It'll be a new song. All right? It says, gather your power. Right? And only facing your shadow will remove the darkness around you. Face the shadows. All right. Wendy, you mentioned the other week 7 virtues, 7 sins. Jealousy is one of them. Yes, but it's such a... The thing about jealousy and envy, they're not the same thing. If somebody's envious or somebody is jealous, that's not the same thing. I think jealousy is worse than envy. But the thing is, you're not to worry about it. Stop worrying about what people are saying about you. Stop worrying about if people are jealous of you. Stop worrying about people talking about you behind your back. None of your business. It's literally none of your business. Just focus on you. Focus on what you're working on. And go with the flow. Okay? Like I said, you're not going to control everything. And you definitely can't control people. So, don't worry about people talking about you. Don't worry about what people think about you. Don't worry about if people are jealous of you or envious of you. None of it matters. Because if you died tomorrow, what then? What then? Are you going to be in heaven going, I knew it, that bitch? No, you're not. Abba or Abba? Abba the song or Abba the father? Felicia Fang, write me out. Abba is actually who you were supposed to call God. It is Abba. You are supposed to call God Abba or Monad. You can call him Source. I like to call him the Alpha, the Omega, the King of Kings, Source, Abba, right? And the Monad. Felicia Fang. Whom does W trust most? F, yes. D, and X. All of them. He trusts all of them. Sagittarius. Will tell Mexi restaurant hire me. I'm going to say there's several applicants and they're looking at them right now. So I cannot tell you if they're going to hire you or not. Dream Chaser, should I go into the business with my sister? You should. But, Dream Chaser, very clear boundaries. Do you understand? Very clear boundaries. Because I have a saying, anybody's going to fuck you over fast, it's going to be family. So make sure you have very clear boundaries. Okay? Very clear boundaries. Alright, Willow, what am I manifesting? Thank you, Willow, for the super chat. What you're manifesting is turning fantasy into reality. I like that. Okay. Edits, change your edits. Edits. Change your copy and paste on the Zoom readings. You literally have Zoom readings are not available. Edit. Change it. Is it raining there again, Wendy? No, you hear the fan or the wind blowing. It's not raining here yet. It's cloudy here, though. I don't really know where the rain's at. Let me check the weather here really quick. let me check. Quit. Sarah. Let me see what the weather's at. Okay. All right, let me look here. Ooh. Yeah, actually, we have rain clouds above us, so it should be raining any day now. Anytime, any minute. Okay, should be raining any minute now. But if you are down in Montgomery, Alabama, and Atlanta, Georgia, you're probably under the gun for some tornadoes. Be careful of that. Okay? And be careful of that. If you are lower Missouri, make sure you're paying attention to the weather. Okay? If you are in lower Kansas, Coffeyville, Kansas, pay attention to the weather. Okay? Chances are you probably have NATOs coming in today. Okay. Okay. I want chocolate. I want candy. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Hey, Bree, how is my dad feeling about everything? Good. We have 4 seasons here in Alabama. Yeah, 4 seasons in 1 month. Here in Arkansas, too. Dwayne, will Lisa let her guard down soon? Yes, she will. Chanel, Chanel, how could A be falling for someone else if we are together? You asked me the question and I read the card. And are you crazy? Are you telling me that just because you're together that he cannot fall for somebody else? Are you literally, look, and people can have feelings for other people all the time and not act on them. Chanel, you asked me the question and now you're coming at me with that? If you don't want to know the truth, don't ask the question. You literally asked, does he have feelings for somebody else? And the card said yes. And now you're like, well, how? Well, how do you fucking think? It's called co-workers. It's called having a relationship with a co-worker, a friendship, a deep friendship. Are you that naive that you cannot know that he can care for a co-worker? That is a feeling. So if he goes to work and one of his co-workers gets run over by a car, do you want him to sit back and go, well, I can't do anything because Chanel will think that I'm fucking this person, so I'm going to let that person just lay there and die? Even though she's a really good friend of mine. Oh, well. Really? Like, really? My husband, we've been together for a long time, but he's had coworkers, both men and female. He'll come home and he'll be like, hey, I'm going to go to the bar with these people. I'm going to go have a beer with these people. And I'm like, adios. But he wouldn't do that if he didn't have close feelings with these people. If he didn't want to spend time with these people. Did I think he was fucking anybody? No, I didn't. Because I'm not insecure, for one. And he knows I will kill him for another. Remember that if people cheat on you, it is not the other person's problem. It's your husband's problem or your wife's problem. People can approach me all day long. Hey, beautiful. Hey, sexy. Hey, you want to go fuck? It's up to me to say yes or no on that. I'm the one. I don't believe he ever would, and he knows I wouldn't either. And I've went out with coworkers to movies and to gatherings and go play D&D and been gone for hours. That doesn't mean I was fucking them, but I had feelings for them. They were my very good friends. I just got done telling you, Jonathan was my best friend. Lincoln was my best friend. They were men. I had feelings for them. So you're literally going to sit here and tell me, Really? Felicia, does M have any third person he's interested in currently? And that's probably the question that you should have asked. No. Rosewater, what is it, Jacob? I have no idea what you're talking about. Tori, your July card. Focus on your plans, Tori. Luma Maria, will I have a baby? You will. Probably 2027. Jamie, will I get the job soon? You got the job card, so that is a yes. I hear thunder up above me. You're gonna hear thunder soon. And if I lose you guys, it's because of the weather. Okay? Oh my God, the same line of cheater questions at the same time. I know. It usually runs that way though, Wendy. You're welcome, Tori. Guys, all kinds of avenues of love. All kinds of avenues of love. Love is such a broad term. You're going to have to realize that. Love is a broad term. I can love my mom, not the same way I love my dad, not the same way I love my sister, not the same way I love my brother, but I love them all. Not the same way I love my husband, not the same way I love my kids, not the same way I love my grandchildren, not the same way I love my dogs, my cats, not the same way I love my job, not the same way I love my coworkers, but I love them all. Love is a broad spectrum word. What you're looking for is in love. Are they in love with me? That's the word that you need to look for in a relationship. Not do they love me? Because love is just care. Love is another term for just caring. It's a deeper caring. I care for this person. I love this person. What you're wanting is somebody to be in love with you. That's different. And you don't have a relationship if you don't have respect and trust first. You can love this person to your fucking grave. But if you don't have respect and you don't have trust, you have nothing. Nothing. Because if you respect somebody, you're not going to hurt their feelings. And if you're in love with somebody, you're not going to hurt their feelings. And you guys need to realize that. Stop being so flippant with your vocabulary and realize that love covers a lot of avenues. All right. Melissa Corona, timeline reading. All right. Let's do it. play the song of respect. I should make my own song for respect, and I think I will. I think I will play my own song of respect. I think so. I think I will. All right, let me see if I can find it. I'll see if I can find it. Hang on. Melissa, your timeline reading, you're doing the work. You're only visiting 2 other timelines. All right. We got focus. Timeline 1 that you're visiting, choices. Love it. And timeline 2 that you're visiting is stamina. All right, let's go. Noxie, paint me a picture. Noxie, your first card out is going to be uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's gonna be loud. Sorry. That was literally right there. I saw that one. It wasn't a big one, but it was one just right there. I hate lightning. I hate lightning. Okay. Lightning scares me. Okay. Anyway, you've got... Paint me a picture, Noxie. First card out's going to be... Okay, I feel like no matter what... Okay? I'm going to work hard to make this happen. Okay. I feel like no matter what, I'm going to work hard to make this happen. Yeah, but you've got the Tower with the stuck card. Okay? Feeling stuck. Feeling like something... something is going to have to fall away for you to live your best life. Okay? Something is going to have to fall away for you to live your best life. The Tower is going to have to come. Okay? Because if you're feeling stuck right now, you're not going to live your best life because you're feeling stuck. So the Tower is going to have to come and knock something over. Okay? All right, here we go. I found it. Shut up. See if I can get it. All right. Why are you not let me have it? Well, damn it. God, this thing is so fucking slow. No, I can't find it. And I'm not gonna look for it. Okay. Alright. Anyway, Chanel, does A speak on the phone with anyone that I work with? Yes. Noxie, can I get a July card? Yeah, Noxie, you have somebody around you that you can't trust, so be careful with that. All right. Melissa, did Oscar ever get fired from the Elks Lodge? Yes. Hello, Karen. April 1st. Hi. Your general reading is going to be the Eight of Swords. Why are you feeling stuck? You're not stuck. The only reason why you feel stuck is because you're telling yourself you're stuck. You're not stuck. Penny Edwards, what's the question of the day? It's any question, as long as you have your number. Okay? Thank you, Edits, for fixing that. Pearl. Let's get to 100. Well, good luck, Pearl. We used to have no problem getting over 100. But I'm gonna have to. There's a YouTube video that says that if you put this, he has like a little verbiage, and if you put it like in your channel, it's supposed to help you with views. So I'm gonna study up on that and see if that will help me. April, am I ever gonna meet someone? Can you say anything about them? You are gonna meet someone, but I can't tell you anything more than that. Yeah, you literally got the Ace of Wands and the Ace of Cups. Okay, you are gonna meet somebody. Yeah, you definitely are gonna meet somebody. Somebody is in your vicinity, right? Meow. Yeah, I think you're gonna meet them in November. April 1st. I'm just going to call you April. Karen, Spirit got a message for me. Karen, your message said it is not for you. Okay, and then we got time to move. Soul connections involve challenges that can be overcome together. All right. Tim, I'm all for the tall Nordic ladies. I used to date a lady who was 6'7". Wow. Luma, will I have a baby? Yes, Luma. Stop spamming your question. Sagittarius, will V be with me when I move? I got a yes on that. Tim, I do like them tall. Yeah, I guess so. Penny, what does the rest of June look like for me? Money. You got the work card. Finances, money, entrepreneuring, showcasing your skills, your talents, money. Karen, your general reading is the Seven of Wands, being at the right place at the right time. Felicia, do I have a secret admirer? You do. Steve, I have epoxy next to me. Yeah, you're going to have to wear PPE, Steve. It's cancerous. Okay. Yeah, in gooey form, not set epoxy. The epoxy that you pour. If you have a cup and it's an epoxied cup, that's not cancerous. I'm talking about before you make it hard. Edits. I'll make something hard. We love you, Miss White Cleo. That's me. Lambshorn, should I go to Taurus's funeral? I mean, if you want to. Lightning ain't gonna come strike you if you don't. Does anybody else remember Miss Cleo? We talked about that all the time, actually. Right, Meow. You should become a moderator. Right, Meow. Anyway, we used to talk about that all the time, about me being the next Miss Cleo. The only thing, though, that she was psychic, but she was tax evasion. She didn't pay her taxes. Well, I can't complain. I don't pay my taxes either. I pay my state taxes and my land taxes. Federal, it can fuck off. Yeah, if you think I'm kidding, I'm not. All right. Tori, can I have a Stargate reading, please? Oh, you're going to make me dig that out, Tori. Hang on, Tori. The cat's knocked all of this shit over, so let's see. Let me see if I can't piece it together. Hang on, Tori. It's sexy, it's dirty, it's all I want. It's sexy, it's dirty, it's all I want. It's sexy, it's dirty, it's all I want. Sexy, it's dirty, it's all I want. Sexy, it's dirty, it's all I want. Okay, Stargate reading. Let's see where you came from. This may not be all of the cards, but it's pretty close, so I'm not going to be mad about it. Okay, Stargate. Where did you come from? Ah, you're Plutonian. All right, this is the furthest planet, a cold planet. All right, this is home to crystalline sapiens called Xystes. Did you know that? Did you know that Pluto was home to the crystalline sapiens called Xystes? All right. So, but Xystes also make plagues and viruses. They freeze them, and when they get them over to our place, they release them. Okay. Xystes are blue and crystalline, very communicative, but very mischievous. They are the scientists. So the scientists that are creating our shit viruses and plagues, they're probably Plutonian. All right, why did you come to Earth? Taking a stand, not wanting to do that no more. Caring for the humans, your inner nature. Your inner nature cares for humans. You did not want to make the humans sick. You thought that was bad. All right. Reiki activate. Can I have a deity card? Yes. Reiki. You can. Reiki activate. You're going to have Mawu. I don't know who this is. She is Mother Earth. So kind of like Gaia. But Mawu, maybe it's in another language. Mawu. I think she went to jail for fraud. I don't know, honestly. Reiki activate. What am I manifesting? All right, Reiki activate. You are manifesting, yep, bossing up and glowing up, getting out of the shit. Getting out of the mire. No more mucking in the mire. Edits, what am I manifesting? Edits, you're manifesting stability. Yep. Stability. Jazz, am I getting a job? Yes, you are. Reiki activate. Good news, bad news. Okay, good news is wish fulfillment. Bad news is, let's see, wish fulfillment. Okay. Reiki activate. You're going to get something that you want, but somebody else is going to try to poo-poo all over it. What do you want that for? What are you doing that for? Blah, 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 blah. What? That's stupid. Okay? Tell them to fuck off. Jazz, your higher self message is, okay? It is create sacred space. Okay? Don't let guilt get in the way of your happiness, and the power of love is like a magnet. drawing souls together. Jazz, can I trust and believe in him? You got the Lover's card? That is yes. All right. Call me now for your free scam reading. No, she was psychic, Steve. Miss Cleo was psychic, and she had a network of psychics that worked for her back in the day. So she just, like I said, I think something about taxes, I do believe. Kieran, what am I manifesting? All right, Kieran. What am I manifesting? All right, what you're manifesting is taking action. Taking action on stuff now. Getting the green light from the universe now. Steve, the rest of the month. Let's see. You got victory and success here, but you also have a woman here. Jazz, you are true, honey. Thank you. Sylvia Brown is a fraud too, telling that family their kid was murdered and wasn't dead. Oh, that's sad. I really don't give a fuck what other people think or say about me. It's so peaceful that way. Yeah, Kieran, that's why we made your song. Kieran, you got to listen to your song, correct? It's called Broken Cup. Kieran, you got your song, correct? April, any word for me for June? Yeah, the rest of your June, make sure you're very truthful, okay? It's all about being truthful. Okay? Better go shave and put on my best stepdaddy outfit. That's right. Better. Pearl, I started setting boundaries. Good girl. Good girl. Jazz, am I getting a job? Yes, Jazz. We've already answered that. You are getting a job. Will it be my idea income? You got the 10 of Pentacles, so you tell me. That's a big yes. That's a big yes. Willow, when I move out of state, will I have another dog? Not right away. No. All right, Wendy, will Jay ever get caught by his live-in girlfriend? Yes, they will break up. Yep. Kieran, good or bad news? Kieran, good news is home, family, and stability. Bad news is you're going to have somebody hurt your feelings. 3 of Swords. I think you got that before. Jazz, a higher message self. Okay. Higher self message. Sorry. Backwards. Your higher self says observe limitations. Your higher self says make a wish. Your higher self says you do have some kind of loss coming. Okay. And your higher self says be one with nature. Be one with nature. I'm reading you guys' comments. Okay, edit. Is my mom mad she can't control me? Yes. She is mad she can't control you. I like turtles. Willow, does my cat Grace have a spiritual connection with me? Yes. Yep. I like turtles. Yep. Right, Meow, the girl in your cards looks a lot like homeless Caroline. Oh, the Emperor? Yeah. Or like that, homeless Caroline. Chanel, how should I calmly confront A about speaking on the phone with someone I work with? How about you don't? Why do you have to confront him? Why do you have to confront him? Chanel, honey, if you're in a relationship that you can't trust this person, you're in the wrong relationship. I don't know what else to tell you. Okay? Why do you have to confront him about anything? Just fucking ask him. Hey, did you talk to Becky today? Just ask him. Why are you confronting him? You're not gonna fucking go to fist. Just be like, hey, Bob, did you talk to Becky today? He's either gonna say, yeah, I did, or no, I didn't. And if he says, yeah, I did, then be like, oh, I didn't know you two knew each other. When did you start knowing this person? You can ask him. I don't know, though. What to tell you? Right, Meow, your July reading is what you're spending. Okay? Zelda, hi. Will Saturday go well? Yes, Saturday will go well. Oh, Miss Wendy, you tease. Nevtor, what am I manifesting? All right, Nevtor. Nevtor, what you are manifesting is love. You got the Lover's card. Manifesting a partner. Luma, Maria, should I get a new job? If you want a new job, universe doesn't care either way. All right. So, if you're not happy with your job, yes, absolutely get a new job. If you're fine where you're at, stay where you're at. Reiki activate, Wendy. I'd be singing the songs around the house too. Yeah, me too. That's because they're good songs. I can't. I can't. They're just good songs. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you guys. They're just good songs. Melissa Corona, does Armor still have my engagement ring? No. Nox, what am I manifesting? All right, Nox. You are manifesting... You're manifesting a lot of things, Nox. You're manifesting patience. You're manifesting asking for help. I think you're a proud person, and I think that you don't like to ask for help. Okay? I think, though, that you're getting over that. You're manifesting patience, and you're also manifesting no longer sitting on the fence. No longer saying, I don't know. You're either going to say yes or you're going to say no. Okay? Melissa Corona, is the Gemini X jobless still? Yes. Zelda, paint me a picture. Alright, Zelda, paint you a picture. We've got, do you really want to hurt me? Do you really want to make me cry? Does this make sense? Alright, let's see. Somebody's hurting your feelings and you're trying to make sense of it. But you need to move on, okay? You got looking ahead, all right? You got looking ahead. You've got reliable, stable. Something is, okay? And yeah, you don't have to be a doormat, okay? You are worthy of a lot more than just being a doormat. Okay? Noxie, what is my purpose for coming to Earth? To be happy and to be helpful. Everybody knows this question. To be happy and to be helpful. What does that mean to you? Well, do the things that make you happy, and you should know what that means. But being helpful to other people, paying it forward, buying somebody's groceries, buying somebody's next McDonald's meal, giving free stuff away, having a free yard sale. Everything is free. Come and get the fucking shit. To be happy and to be helpful. This channel, it makes me happy, and I'm helping people for free. Here we go. Here we are. To be happy and to be helpful. And my life is beautiful. I've got no complaints. I haven't had no complaints about anything for a very long time. Melissa Corona, is the Gemini X on unemployment? Yes. Channel was born yesterday. I don't know what that means. Tori, paint me a picture. Tori, your first card out's going to be, all right, I've got the money. You got the Ace of Pentacles. I've got the money. All right, with, yeah, the Fool card. You got money coming in. Remember, paint me a picture is a future reading. But it's going to rely on you and your thoughts and your positivity or your negativity. Are you a sad sack or are you a happy fuck? What lane are you driving in today? Are you a sad sack or are you a happy fuck? Which one are you? Keep in that lane. Okay? Keep in the lane. Okay. But we have life goes on. Okay? If things don't work out, it's my fault. But life goes on. Yep. So, okay. If something doesn't work out, it's not really your fault. It's just not meant for you. Remember that. If something doesn't work out for you, Tori, it's just because it wasn't meant for you to have. Something of equal or better is going to replace the thing that you thought you should have that you didn't get. The universe works that way. Okay. Alyssa, can I get a higher self message? Yes. Alyssa, your 4 cards say, we got commitment. Commitment is an important factor in building successful relationships. Okay, and we've got being persistent. Okay. Your strengths and weaknesses are being tested. Okay, and we've got, you need to be thankful for this life and the opportunities that it is giving you. So, gratitude. Okay. Noxie, will it rise in popularity? Not right away. Not right away. Reiki activate. Will I get my Pearl luxury car for Christmas? You will. Yep. AKA the Mystic. Hello, the Mystic, who is the Aquarius person who wants to come towards me. Well, it's somebody who you really don't know. It's not somebody in your immediate circle. It's maybe a friend of a friend. Okay. Chanel, when did A last speak on the phone with whom I work with? I'm getting like 9 or 10 days ago. Tori, a fairy oracle. Tori, those cards are really hard to read. So I'm just going to tell you protection. It's the only words I can read. I'm in the dark. I got blue lights. I can't really read it. So you've got protecting your energy. Okay. Felicia, who will W share the most resources with? F, no. D, no. X, maybe. Zelda, what am I manifesting? Partnerships. Felicia, can you paint me a pic, please? Okay, you guys know that you only get one paint a pic a day, right? Okay. Okay. Paint a pic. You've got picking something apart. You have something in your mind that you're trying to see loopholes, trying to see through. Okay? Yeah, and we got something about enough time or enough money. Okay. The energy around this is you forced my hand to let go of something. Not caring anymore. Yeah. So, and then you're going to have a choice. You got a choice on something financially. Okay? It looks like you're picking something apart. Somebody may be trying to present something to you. Make it look better than what it is. Felicia. Dream Chaser, will the business be successful? Yes. Reiki, activate. Has S moved on to something better? Yes. Nev Tor, higher self message. All right, Nev Tor. Your higher self says you are one of the lights in the world. All right. Yeah, you got focus on your home and foundation. Okay. Make sure that you're checking in on your anger. If you're mad about something, express it. Don't hold it back. And make sure you ask the questions. If you have a question about something, ask. Okay? If you have a question about something, ask. All right, Rosewater, you do not get more than one paint me a pick. Pick something else. I'm not painting you a pick already. Again, you've already had paint me a pick once. All right? I'm not painting you another pick. Pick something else. Reiki activate. Is R a dirty cheater? Yeah. Toaster strudels are good. Felicia, what am I manifesting? Diligence. Keep going. Amalia, what am I manifesting? Amalia. Wheel of Fortune. Things are turning in your favor. Chanel, the girl I work with is alluding to her and A having something going on. A said he does not know her. Have they met? They've met. Yeah. They've known each other from a long time ago. Yeah, A knows who she is. The Six of Cups says, the Six of Cups is somebody that you've known for a really long time. Went to school with them. Worked with them at McDonald's when we were 15. Worked with them at a factory when we were 21. I don't know how old you are, Chanel, but this girl and A have known each other in the past. Now, they may have split up, went their own ways, but yes. Maybe went to school together. Okay? Maybe worked together once upon a time. Like I said, I don't know how old you guys are. Edits, I'm over all of you. Oh man, now I want a Cinnabon. Damn it. Now I want a cinnamon roll. Luma Maria, your July card is stay focused. Okay, stay focused. Zelda, perhaps I'm repeating by asking the manifestation question after the picture went, oops, I got this. Annette, will my job change to housewife? No. Reiki activate, will I get future trips to Egypt through volunteering my services at retreats? Yes. Do not get an IUD. Guys, do not get an IUD. Do not get an IUD. Do not. Do not get an IUD. It causes scar tissue down there. Because they have to fucking staple it, sew it to your cervix. And then it punctures into your cervix. And it causes a lot of problems. Do not get an IUD. You guys know, like, Plan B, the day after pill, is literally on the shelf. If you fuck around without protection and you don't want to get pregnant, fucking go get the pill. It's on the shelf now. You don't need a prescription for it. The hell are you guys doing? Don't put an IUD up in your cervix. You're wrecking yourself. Just go get the fucking pill. No. No. You're not going to hell for taking the pill. No. There is no soul in that baby that's being created in your wall sack. It's just a little gem of a thing. Fucking, you don't want it? Go take the pill. Reiki activate. Will I get future global trips through volunteering my services at retreats? Yes. Amelia, will I get the job and relocate to SF? Yes. Zelda, what's hidden? And the risks are very low with it, yes. If you're talking about the pill, yes. Zelda, what's hidden is facing your fears. Never, Forrest, what's the difference between a lentil and a chickpea? A lot. Jaquisha, is this my last life? Or the next one is? Jaquisha, you're going to be here 3 more times. Today. This time, on this timeline. You got 3 other timelines. I'm on my second one. Had to replace it after 11 years with the other, which is normal. And I never had an issue with it. Yeah, so, no. Don't get an IUD. Melissa Corona, paint a love pic. Melissa Corona, you've got say what you mean, okay? And we got being adaptive and receptive, all right? You got change here. Major changes are on the way to your life, whether it's work, relationships, or personal development. Embrace this new direction. Love it. And the card is the spider. Wow, look at her. This is about, shit, I can't read it. Hang on. Creative projects. I'll take it. Creative projects. Okay, Alyssa, can you paint me a picture? First card out, Alyssa, is locked up, locked in, locked away, locked down. We got lies and deception here. Okay. It's like you got an ass hat around you. Making the right choice to move on. Okay? You need to move on from this. Yeah, leave it. That's the energy. Leave it. 8 of Cups. Say goodbye to it. If somebody's trying to control you, somebody's lying to you, deceiving you, say goodbye. Okay? Because you're not going to win them over by loving them. They're control freaks. That's what makes them happy. Okay? Zelda, will the cleanup go well? Yes. Who did you murder? Reiki activate. Is my body starting to feed? Is my body starting to feed of the sun? My taste is changing again, lighter and lighter. Yeah, actually, you're going into light code. When you go into light code, I want you to know, Reiki activate, you will be on a whole nother dimension. You probably will not, we will not see you. Just to let you know, okay? When you go into light code body, you won't be here on this earth. You'll be in another dimension. Maybe in another earth, but you won't be in this one. Okay? Hey, Rad. Zelda, is Elle going to be trustworthy? Yeah. I mean, as long as you're not, you know, more than a friend. Rad, will I be able to become intuitive tarot reader? Look. Yes, do it. The cards say no, but you won't know until you do it, Rad. So go do it. Will I be able to give more accurate readings to everyone? Yes. Just keep practicing. Okay? Rad, can I have an aura check? I'm not going to tell you not to do it. Just go do it. All right, we've got forgiveness right around you. That is purple with instincts. Okay? So you go from purple to like a gray color. I like purple and gray. My two favorite colors. I know it doesn't look like it because gray is taken on the purple, but it's purple and gray. Blacklight. PD wants to be a toaster strudel. Rad, what am I manifesting? All right. You are manifesting investments. Finances. Cosmic, what am I manifesting? You are manifesting strength and nurturing yourself. Okay? Willow, paint me a pic. Please disregard the question in chat. I'm not... Okay, Willow, I am not painting you a pic. You already paid for a paint a pic. It was your $3 super chat. Click on your name and go look at it. I am not painting you another pic. You are not getting another paint me a pic. You already got one. Willow, you didn't paint me a pic. What's paint me a pic? Venus is paint me a picture. It's a future reading. I didn't paint you a pic. I thought I got all your super chats. Alright, we're going to paint you a pic. But do not pay for something that I didn't do. Willow, you're literally wasting your time and your money. If I didn't paint you a pic, then alert me. Say, Wendy, there was a super chat. Please look at it. Don't pay for more. That was Rose. Okay. Well, okay, but if I didn't paint you a pic and you paid for it, don't send me more money for the same thing. Okay? Willow. Just say, hey, Wendy, or alert somebody. Say, edits. Can you tell Wendy that there's a super chat? Reiki activate. Can you tell Wendy there's a super chat? Okay? Don't send more shit for the same thing. I don't want you overpaying. All right? Okay. Now, you've got behind my back. All right? That's the 10 of Swords. Okay? Behind my back. You've got a wish fulfillment. All right. Let's see what's going on here. It looks like the universe is... Okay. Whatever you ask the universe for, you're getting it. Okay? Whatever you ask the universe for, you're getting it. But it's not going to look like, yeah, the Star card, wish fulfillment. But it's not going to look exactly like you thought it should. Okay, Willow? All right? It's not going to look like exactly like you thought you should when you were asking the universe for it. Okay? Now, you paid for 2 other super chats. Okay. I'm going to get you Grandma's advice. Okay? Hang on. I'm going to make it right with you. You paid for 2 other super chats. Okay, Grandma's advice is just because you can doesn't mean you should. Okay? And if he says, I love you while looking away, pay attention to that. If he says, I love you while looking away. And then I'm going to get you a Ouija board card. Your Ouija board card is youth. Okay? Fresh ideas, a younger person, and needing practice. There you go. I made up for your other 2 super chats. Next time, big flags. There is emojis that you can copy and paste in there. Get my attention. All right? All right. I don't know if I've done these. Rad, what am I manifesting? Wheel of Fortune, things changing in your favor. Cosmic Light, what am I manifesting? Decisions. Decisions. Venus. Venus, what am I manifesting? Venus. You are manifesting victory. Victory and success. Okay. Candace, can I have an aura check? Yes. Right around you is acceptance. Okay. With completion. You got things ending and you need to accept that and move on with your life. Okay. The things that are saying goodbye to you, you need to let it go. Go with the flow here. Okay. Candace. Willow, paint me a picture. Okay, we already got that one. Never mind. Rad, a chakra check. All right, Rad. Let me find the cards here. I just saw them. Hang on, Rad. Where did I just see them at? Right here. All right. Brian's working on a date. Throat chakra is balanced. Crown chakra is in excess. Okay. Living in your head too much. Root chakra is in detriment. Lacking discipline. Throat chakra is in... Nope. Got that one. Got that one. Heart chakra. Heart chakra is in detriment. Feeling lonely. Third eye chakra is in excess. Bad dreams. All right. Solar chakra is in excess. You're aggressive or flighty. Okay. And I need Sacral. I need sacral. Okay, hang on. Sacral chakra is in excess. You have poor boundaries. The only one that... No, you have to work on all of them. You don't have anything balanced here. You're gonna have to work on them all. Rad. All right, Reiki activate. Does Mawa have a message for me? Yeah. Expect the unexpected, basically. Okay. Rad, 7-day readings are for Tuesdays. 7-day readings are for Tuesdays. Rad, is divine with me in the journey to become a tarot reader? Always. Divine is with you no matter what. If you're driving down the street, if you're taking a shit, if you're tarot reading, if you're sleeping, if you're eating your Cheerios, divine is with you all the time. Divine never leaves you. And Reiki activate says no IUD. It can get stuck. There you go. Rad, am I on the right spiritual path? You are. Do not get an IUD. Chanel, which month will I get pregnant? Chanel, honey, you're not getting pregnant until 2027 anyway, so don't worry about it. Okay? Keela, hi. My kids is going to be accepted into the Catholic school. Of course they will. Of course they will. Rad, can I post my channel link here? Absolutely. Yes. Guys, if you're selling anything, you got a YouTube channel, you got a TikTok channel, you got an Instagram channel, you got a Shopify store, you got a TikTok shop, you got a website, post the links in the chat. I do not care. They will not be deleted. My moderators know that absolutely you are allowed. Okay? If you're selling anything, it is allowed. Okay? Felicia, is Elle one of my secret admirers? Yes. Zelda, exactly. Thanks, Wendy. You're welcome. Neptor Forest, how accurate are my tarot readings? Are my readings given to others? You're going to have to work on that, Revtor Forest. You are 40% accurate. Okay? 40%. But if you keep doing it, you will get better. Okay? Venus, can I have an aura reading? Yes. Okay, right around you is miracle. Okay? With journeys. Okay? Miracles and journeys. You went from yellow to baby blue. Happy, happy colors. Miracles and journeys. Venus, what is Paint Me a Pick? Okay, we told you that. Felicia Fang, why does M1 keep silence? He thinks it's just better to not say anything. Keeps the drama down. Shauna Tunes, hi. Can you paint me a pig? Yeah. First card out is going to be, it's hard to do this. Okay, you're doing something. You will be doing something. Okay? It will seem like it's hard to do. Okay? But one day, okay, after you start doing it, it's going to pay off and your anxiety will be gone about it. Okay? And the end result is the Emperor. Bossing up. Being your own boss. Being your own person. Being confident. Okay? Being the king of your castle. The captain of your ship. Kilo, what am I manifesting? Alright. You are manifesting investments also. Alright, good night, edits. Good night, edits. Venus, a blue angel card. Okay. You've got this one right here, right meow. Can you see her? Trying to get her to shine. She's got a thing in her hand. Your angel card says, anyone who gives up God extinguishes the sun to move on with a candle. Okay. Anybody who gives up God, it's like moving on with a candle, not sun. Alisa, what do I need to know to move forward? Focus on your finances. If your finances are fucked, everything else is too. Focus on those finances. Zelda, can I get a moon card? Yes. As soon as I can figure out where I put them. Right here. Zelda, your moon card. Okay, we've got a win-win forecast. All right, a win-win outcome and expect powerful change. All right. Rick Anderson, hi. Does AMG still want to talk to me? Yes. Nevtor Forest, why did my mom turn against me? Because you didn't do what she wanted you to do. You're not living the life that she wants you to live. That's why. You're not listening to her. She wants to control you. Wendy, you are so generous, Wendy. Thank you. Reiki activate. Did my spirit team enjoy the Reiki today? They did. Venus, paint me a pic, please. Venus, your first card out is going to be, yeah, manifesting. Okay, what are we manifesting? Oopsies. Okay. Hang on. We may not be manifesting. We may have a fuckboy. Let me look at this. Yeah, look, somebody is around you, all right? And they are promising that they are all of that in a bag of chips. And honestly, all they are is a fart in the wind. Okay? Somebody's trying to paint themselves better than what they are around you. Okay? Yeah. They're promising promises that they can't keep. And this could be a girl. This could be a friend of yours. I don't know. This could be about somebody trying to get to know you. Okay? But you got the Seven of Swords here with the Magician. That's not good energy. That's fuckboy energy. Okay? Karen, can I have a chakra reading? Yes, Karen. What did I do with them? Hang on. Why can't I ever find my damn cards? What did I just do with them? Here, there. Chakra reading. Kieran, throat chakra is in excess. You're too loud. Can't keep secrets. Crown chakra is in detriment. Closed-minded. Throat chakra is in excess. Gossiping. Girl? Oh, never mind. You already got throat chakra. Same. Same. All right. Root chakra is in detriment. Resisting rules. Heart chakra is in detriment. Critical or intolerable. Third eye chakra is in detriment. Inflexible in your thinking. Sacral chakra is in detriment. Bored. Impatient. And I need the sun. The solar chakra is in detriment. Feeling sluggish. You need to work on all of it. Karen. Felicia Fang, will I get an invitation on Saturday or Sunday? Yes. Saturday or Sunday. Yes. Farah, hi. My ex saw me yesterday from his car. He hasn't seen me for a year. What does he feel or think about you? That you look good. Rick Anderson, will it be worth meeting Rosie? It will not. Reiki activate, yes or no? Will I need to work with Lisa as well? Yes. Nevtor Forest. What did my mom want me to do that I didn't do? Something about finances, work, career. Thank you, Venus. Felicia Fang, does LL regret his marriage? Yes. Rick Anderson, can I have a chakra reading, please? Yes, absolutely. All right, Rick Anderson, your chakra, your heart chakra is in detriment. Antisocial, withdrawn. Root chakra is in detriment. Okay, difficulty manifesting. Throat chakra is in detriment. Excessively shy. Sacral chakra is in excess. Emotionally irritable. Huh. All right. One moment. I'm looking for some more. I can't hardly see this. I need a light above me. I really can't see. I really can't see. Root chakra is in hang on. Excess. You're monotonous or hoarding. You're thinking that you're not going to have enough, huh? Are you worried? Crown chakra is in excess. Confused, detached. And I need a solar. Solar chakra is balanced. Okay, well, they're all need work except for your solar chakra. Okay? Your solar chakra is balanced. Everything else needs work. Okay. Neverton Forest. Should I go to the barbecue? You should. Have fun. Neverton. Should I go to the 4th of July party? You should. Have fun. Neverton. Should I go to the grad party? You should. Neverton. Did M spill the beans about my previous work situation relating to ANMFC? No. Mm-mm. And I'm caught up. Yay. All right. Look, guys, I know. Listen, I know that it's really, really hard to be happy in the shit storm that we are in. I know that. Okay? I know that. But remember that you are creating your reality. Okay? There's a lot of people, and you'll find videos on it. Now that I'm speaking about it, they'll be in your For You page on TikTok, on YouTube, on Instagram. There are a lot of people that are losing interest in everything. There are a lot of people that just aren't happy. They don't know why they're not happy. They're just not happy. They don't feel like doing anything. They don't have the energy to do anything. They don't have any interest to do anything. But I'm going to tell you that those are the people that are creating more of that. More of that, what is that, dystopia? They are creating. They keep creating it. When they're not happy and they're not excited, they're not getting excited, they think that there's nothing to get excited about. They're creating more of that. That won't change for them. And if you're one of those people that is doing that, and you are losing interest in life, and you're not going out and having fun, and you're not getting out of the house, and you're not keeping things interested, you're going to create that kind of life too. Your life is like your lover. If you're going to do the same old, you're going to get bored with it. Your life is like your lover. If you had a person in your life, would you not want to try to keep things spicy and interesting and fun? Well, your life is like that too. You need to be your own lover, and you need to create the things that make you happy. If you're going to sit at home and bitch and whine about prices and about not being able to go places and not this and not that and not another, you're putting yourself into the future of more of that and more of that and more of that and more of that. You can't do that. My whole summer, since probably February, I think Reiki Activate could probably attain to this. I've been going out gambling. We've been going to Missouri. My husband's been playing Magic the Gathering. We've been traveling. We've been going to casinos. We're getting out and we're doing the thing. You're going to have to do that. You can't sit at home and cry about stuff not working out, because that's what you're putting yourself into in the future. And over the 4th of July, we're going, we went and bought games for the kids. I got bingo games. I got yard games. I got shooting games for targets. I got, we're going to bring money for the bingo games. We're going to bring candy for prizes. We're going to buy the fireworks. We're going to have the day of it with my grandbabies. And that's going to be creating more of having fun. You cannot sit here and feel sorry for yourself. You're not getting anywhere with that. You're not going to get anywhere with that. Okay? You can't do it. Don't do it. Anything, be happy and be happier. Be happy and be happier. And go out and do something. It doesn't have to be going to Disneyland $2,000 later. It's probably more now. When I looked at it in 2010, it was $2,000. It's probably triple that. You don't have to spend the big money to go have fun. You can go roller skating. You can go to a movie. You can take yourself out to eat. You can take yourself shopping. You can take yourself to the thrift stores. Go see if you can't find a haunted object. Fucking make it interesting. You don't have to sit at home and feel sorry for yourself and tell yourself everything's too expensive. I can't afford it. Find the things that you want to go doing. I love bowling. I would take myself bowling. Roller skating. I love roller skating. Okay? Go take a tennis class. I love tennis class. Go do water aerobics at the YMCA. You'll meet lots of people there. Sue Jackson does that. She loves it. There's things that you can do to make life better. Find it. Okay? Find it. That's all. And remember, if you need a Reiki session, ours truly, our beautiful, beautiful Reiki Activate, the moderator, is giving away free Reiki sessions. She has a link that you need to click on. It's free. No money for a Reiki session. Go get your chakras aligned. Go see her. She's got other things that she can do too for you. She's got a beautiful store online. her tea lights and her tarts are amazing. Your whole house will smell like a bakery for days. And it's a little cube that you melt. Okay? She's got amazing stuff over there. Felicia Fang, does Elle want to get connected with me on a love relationship? Unknown at this time. It's the shift. It is. Rick Anderson, will my meeting on Saturday be worth the effort? It will not. Nevtor Forest, why am I a light in the world? Okay, I'm not even answering that. You're going to have to answer that. Why are you? Felicia, why W never joined my meetings but joining D's meetings? Because he's more loyal to D. That's why. Okay. Zelda says, I appreciate you guys. It's been lonely since my mom passed, and I'm going back to my community westward soon. Just FYI, beloveds, thank for the healthy convo. It's insights. Wendy rocks. Zelda, don't be a stranger even when you go back. Wendy, when I lost my job a couple years after I lost my apartment, too, but I still positively push forward. Not every day, but I do my best. And you're doing great. Felicia, how will Saturday's meeting go? Okay, but no fireworks. Okay. Nevtor Forest, why should I do those things after what my family put me through? Because it's called forgiveness, Nevtor. And if you cannot forgive your family, you might as well just be a miserable sad sack, because forgiveness is part of the game of ascension. You have to forgive. You have to forgive those who have transgressed against you. That is why we pray that, right? Please help me to forgive the persons that have transgressed against me as I have you. Father in heaven, you have to have forgiveness to ascend, because grudges hold you back. You cannot have grudges. It is a block. That is your heart space blocked. You can't have grudges. You're going to have to learn to forgive it. So you've got work to do, Nevtor Forest. It's called shadow work. You're going to have to do it. Look it up on YouTube. Lots of videos on what it is and how to do it. But forgiveness is a big step in ascending towards the light. Towards your light. Towards your lighter body. Towards being psychic. Towards being a master, a guru. You got to forgive. If you can't forgive, you're not going anywhere. You're stuck. Felicia, will be another activity on Sunday as well. Yes. Wendy says, I found and saw so much nature and animals last summer, signs everywhere. It was amazing. Yes. And the universe will work with you like that. Absolutely. Karen says that's true. Reiki and Wendy have amazing stuff to sell. Yeah, I'll when I get my shop set up, I'll make commercials about the mystery boxes to buy. You can buy mystery boxes for yourself, or you can buy mystery boxes for gifts. Mystery boxes are 22, 33, and 44. The more you buy, the bigger the box, the more you get. But there's all kinds of good things in there. Okay? Healing things, witchy things, fun things, all kinds of good stuff in those mystery boxes. But I'll make some little small commercials like I did my tarot channel. Okay? All right. Rick Anderson, will another day be worth having a meeting with Rose? No. You got the Eight of Cups, Rick Anderson. That says we need to walk away from Rose. Don't be a chaser. Don't chase Rose. Because if you chase, that means you're creating a runner. So we don't chase people. We draw them in. But we don't draw them in by running after them. Okay? Tell the universe that you're interested, and then call it good. Neptor Forest, will I have to be on guard? You will not. Kieran, was the customer I was helping trying to fill my ass yesterday? He was. Neptor Forest. Neptor Forest is my random. My actual name is Nevada. I love your name. Of the forest. I don't know YouTube channel. It used to show your actual name. I don't know. But if you have a YouTube channel, Neptor Forest, Nevada, put your channel in there. Put the link in there. Tell people what you do. I don't mind. Felicia Fang, what is the first impression Miss will have about me after Saturday's activity? You're fun. You're fun to be with, but there's pain in your eyes. You wear your heart on your sleeve. Reiki Activate says, I heard if you don't forgive and learn your lessons, you're sent back to do it again. Yep. So that is true. Neptor Forest, can I have a shadow card? You can. Yeah, let's see what you got to work on. Neptor, you've got escapism. Okay? Escapism. This says, detach from daily struggles and relax. But don't use that as a form of avoidance. Okay? I do shadow work constantly, huh? Every time I get angry, I do the work. Yep. It gets better each time. There you go. For gifts, too. Yep. Yeah. Pretty soon we're going to have to start pushing the birthday boxes again. We're going to have to start getting on those birthday boxes. I know it. I haven't felt like doing it. Nobody's, like I said, who doesn't want a free birthday box? It blows my fucking mind. I just gave up on mentioning it because everybody's like, whatever. A free gift box. Wendy, general. As we all manifest and things do come sometimes years later. Yep. Like the last car I bought. Yep. I remembered it was a car that I wanted. And we to surrender to the universe and carry on. Yes. Yes. Wendy, when you ask the universe for something, you don't need to repeatedly ask for it. You tell the universe, I would like to have a very nice car, a classy car, a car that gets me around, a car that won't break down. Yes, I understand I have to have maintenance on the car, but please help me find a really good car for a really good price. And then, shh. That's it. That is all you need to do. We don't come back tomorrow. We don't come back next week. We don't come back next month. Shh. Leave it alone. You're done with it. You asked the universe for the thing. Now let the universe work it out in its time. Okay? Yes. We're not asking for it over and over and over again in different ways. Felicia Fang, will I and M go out on Sunday? I got a yes on that. Wendy, manifesting all the time can be kind of tiring. That's why I stopped doing it. It is tiring. I just go with the flow now. Whatever comes is whatever it is. I'll be happy either way. If I didn't get the thing that I really wanted, then that's okay with me. And if I get the thing that I really wanted, that's okay with me. But I'm going to tell you right now, okay? Always, and it's okay to have a backup plan. Because if you plan to fail, you're failing to plan. Or if you fail to plan, you're planning to fail. Yeah. If you fail to plan, you're planning to fail. It's okay to have a backup plan. Okay? When me and my husband was talking about having our own business, he really does want to be a farmer. He wants cattle. He wants tractors. He wants plows. He wants haying. Like, he wants to work the land. It's his true heart calling. Okay? And we really tried to make that happen, but it didn't. But I remember before we talked about farming, I said, hey, let's make little car rails, little dune buggies. They call them rails. They're little dune buggies. I said, let's make dune buggies because we can bend the metal. We can get the tires. We can get the axles. We can get the motors, right? And then we can sell it. It would be an easy flip. Kind of like car flipping, except it's little dune buggies for people that want to play out in the sand, play in the mud, just go on and have fun. Little dune buggies. And that was our plan, but then he switched to farming. Well, farming didn't work out. Now we're going to go back to building dune buggies. Okay? But here's the thing. And it was talked about. We talked about it. That's what we're going to focus on. Now listen, because this is very important. Okay? That's what we focused on. That's what we talked about. But I'm not holding his hand. I am not going to be like, hey, do you remember we wanted to do this? Hey, when I find that he's not actively working on it. I am not doing that. Because if it's something that he really wants to do, he'll do it. But I'm not holding his hand. I'm not leading him by the hand through this journey of building your own business. When he's ready to do it, he will do it. But I'm not going to be his reminder. Okay? Because I've got a business right here. This is my business. This is what I'm concentrating on. This is my thing. I'm here 5 days a week. I'm dedicated to you 5 days a week. Nobody has to hold my hand. I don't have fucking people saying, hey, time to get online. I don't need that. I don't do it. I don't expect it. And I'm not going to do that with somebody else that's a grown adult. If he really wants to make it happen, then he will get serious about it when he's ready to get serious about it. I'm not going to remind him. So if it never happens, you know what? Oh, fucking well. It was a dream, nice dream, but if you don't make it fucking happen, whose fault is it? It's not mine. It's not mine. I said I would work with you. I said I would help you. I said I'm in it. We're in it, partner. But it's his dream. And if he doesn't do it, then life goes on. It's not disappointment. It's him. He needs to make up his mind, and I'm not his mommy. And I'm not going to be his mommy. I'm not holding him by the hand. So, always have a backup plan. If something doesn't work that you really wanted to do, and it doesn't pan out, it's okay to have the backup plan, and a plan C, and a plan D. It's fine. Universe does not mind you doing that. You're not going to get shamed from the universe for having plans. Some things will work out and some things won't. Right? All right, Rick, is AMGH my primary soulmate? No. You have more than one soulmate around you all the time because you flop timelines all the time. Every decision that you make puts you on a different timeline. And when you're on a different timeline, that's a different soulmate, or two or three. You do not have just one soulmate this lifetime. You can have 4 one day. Next week you could have 10. The next week you could have 2. The next week you could have 3. The next week you could have 7. You don't have just one soulmate. Never. You never have just one soulmate. Okay? Dana's Adventure, will I get the car? You will. Thank you, Keela, for subscribing. I'm trying to get to 10,000 subscribers. Birthday box is so kind of you. Yes, please. My birthday is June 25th. Okay, now listen. If you want a birthday box, you have to text me your name and your address. Okay? If you want a birthday box, text me your birthday, your name, and your address. I need your name and I need your address. A lot of people will text me their address and they won't give me their name, so I just make up something like Savannah Smiles. And I get to the post office and the post office is like, but Becky Jones lives here. And I'm like, yeah, she never gave me her name. Okay, bye. So if you want a birthday box, they are free. But you need to send me your name and your address. Okay? Ultimate Beast is Isaac C. Jessica today. Yes, the Lover's card is here. Rick Anderson, how do we get the birthday box? Mine is 713. That's how. You text me your name and your address. Miss Donna Sell, will my sister beg me to go to Louisiana? No. Dana's Adventure, how will this relationship go with Jordan? Rough. It's a lot of work. Felicia Fang, is M a person that wears his heart on his sleeve? Yes. Yes, universe always has a plan. Reiki activate. Did the dream I have mean I'm on the path? No. No. Maybe you need a dream. Maybe you need a dream analysis. Keela, is McGuel going to invite to go out with him? Yes. Your sentence with structure was bad. Barry Media, hi. Last night during the thunderstorm, I got sucked into the portal that is located in my closet. Yeah, you did. Felicia Fang, will I be satisfied with this person? No, you will not. Miss Donacell, is the guy on my mind missing me? I guess. Ultimate Beast, what's B's energy towards me? You got the Tower card. Not good. Sunshine, is the money coming soon to me? Yes. Probably another month. Okay. Probably another month. Okay. Felicia Fang, will this person get a higher position on his next job? Maybe. Maybe. Sunshine, sorry for asking this all the time. You're fine. Nevtor Forest, Nevada. What will my new age be about? Turning 32. Focusing on home and family. Felicia, does W have potential for a higher position? You got the Magician, so yes. It's been a hard time with mom's assets since she's died. Yep. Reiki activate, yes or no? July. August. I'm going to say July. Hope you're well. I'm always well. Thank you for asking. I would love a birthday box. Your birthday has to be this month. If you want a birthday box, make sure it's the month of your birthday. Don't say I want a birthday box and your birthday's in October. Come see me in October and then get your birthday box. Do you understand me? Birthday boxes are for the month that we're in. If your birthday is in June, you get a birthday box. If your birthday box is in July, wait till we get to July and then ask for a birthday box. If your birthday is in October, wait till we get to October and then ask for a birthday box. Okay? So, what is your email? You will not email me. You will text me. Okay? You will text me. Reiki Activate, did you put that in there? For birthday boxes. Yeah. Reiki Activate has that in there. Okay? You're going to text me. Don't call me either. Text me. I don't answer calls. I don't know who they are. Do you do spiritual readings? Sunshine, I do. Yep. $20 for an hour. The rates just went up. Felicia, do all of my 3 bosses believe I will be great for opportunities in the future? Yes. All 3 bosses. All right. Love to get a message from my parents. Well, then that would be a like number with a question, wouldn't it? Dana's Adventure, how will this relationship go with Jordan? Slow. Felicia Fang, has M already reached his top of his career? Yes. Miss Donacell, is the woman that with the guy in my mind is his girlfriend? No. Ultimate Beast, is there a portal in this house? Yes. Felicia, will this person get satisfied with me? Yes. Ultimate Beast, what happened the night I went into a trance? I went to a dark place. Probably faced one of your demons. Very Media, I am going through the twin channel initiation. Is that why I'm seeing visions of a certain person and about me? There's no such thing as a twin flame, for one, Berry Media. Okay? But yes. I mean, there is such thing as a twin flame. I take that back. But you don't want a twin flame. Alright? You want a soulmate. Felicia Fang, does W think Dylan has greater potential for a higher position? Yes. That's pretty awesome, you giving away birthday boxes. It's because I love you and your birthday is a special day. It's a special day because you're here. You are here. You are a special being. And we need to celebrate that. And I'm going to celebrate it with you. Dana's Adventure, will the relationship be great and long lasting? Yes. Karen, a shadow card. Karen, your shadow card is too attached. Okay, it says, give your partner some breathing room. All right, don't be clingy. Nevada, how would it be if I moved to Salt Lake City? You would not be happy there. My soulmate was swallowed. Berry Media, no twin channel. Okay, it's not twin flame. Okay, it's spiritual course I am taking to clean my timelines. All right, then you're doing a great job. Keep doing it. All right. All right, I am caught up. We got 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Now, I want to also tell you, if you just have general questions for me that does not relate to a tarot card reading, you are always welcome to ask me, okay? You're always welcome to ask me questions. Like, how did you get into your readings? I don't mind those questions, all right? Was it hard when you first found your husband? How many times have you been married? What makes a marriage work? Like, I don't care about those questions. You can definitely ask me personal questions. I will give you my bestest information. Miss Donacell, is the guy in my mind just after ass? Yes. Dana's Adventure, when will I find the apartment? I would say probably another month. Ultimate Beast. I know my higher self stepped into that night to make a soul decision. What was it about? You're not seeing something clearly. The journey that you went on was to see something clearly, but you're still not going to be able to see it because the universe does not want you to see it yet. It will open up to you when it's supposed to open up to you. But it's something about your journey. Okay? Felicia Fang, will I be hurt by M if I accept him? No. Never Forest. How would I be if I moved back to the beach in South Carolina? That's where you're actually supposed to go, Nevada. Karen, am I still moving forward on my life path? You are. Miss Donacell, is Alien going to visit me this month? I think so. Berry Media, Wendy, do you know how to close portals? We did this once before. Me and Reiki Activate. We helped somebody close a portal, but I can't remember what we said. Berry Media. Reiki Activate, do you remember how to close a portal? I found the portal in my mind, and Reiki Activate found it with me. We located the portal in the closet, but I can't remember how we closed it or what we told her to do. I can't remember. So, Nevada, how would it be if I just moved to the city by the lake? You would love it. Do it. Felicia Fang, who does W prefer more, J or J? By far. I love what you say. I think you're fantastic, full, bunny, quirky, and honest. Thank you, Wendy. Reiki Activate, yes or no, Shaman Reiki. It's just a decision. Yeah. It's one of your decisions. It's not neither yes or no. Reiki Activate. You're welcome, Felicia Faye. Karen, what should I work on myself to keep moving forward in my life path? Your confidence. Just having the confidence. Berry Media, why was I sucked into the portal? You were supposed to face a past life decision. Berry Media. Oh, yeah, you were supposed to face a past life decision that you made that still carries on to today. Reiki Activate, message from my friend, late Datra. Oh, she's doing well. All right, she's showing up as the Empress. So I do believe that she comes and visits you every once in a while. Keela, you are an excellent reader. Thank you, Keela. Dana's Adventures, what does money look like for me? Good. Just give it time. Okay, just give it time. It's coming. Felicia Fang, will we be happy if we get together? You're going to be happy. You'll be happy. Yeah. Yep. Ultimate Beast, is it about supporting him? No. Helen, your general is, you have something toxic that you need to leave behind. Nevada, is it a bad idea to move out of this state? I was told to focus on family, so I don't know. No, it's not a bad idea. And you can focus on family from afar. You don't have to have your nose up somebody's ass to focus on family. And who knows, maybe you're supposed to be focusing on your family. Maybe this is your kids, your family, that you're supposed to be focusing on. Not your siblings and your mom and your dad. Maybe it's your family. Maybe you're supposed to be starting a family. Miss Donacell is my sis. Okay, she is. You're welcome, Venus. Ultimate Beast, do the lights enhance the portal that is in the bathroom? I don't... You know, what is it? Yes, but what is it about spirits and bathrooms? Like, what is it about spirits and bathrooms? It is so common. if you're going to have a haunting, it's going to come from the bathroom. And I wonder if it's that because that's where the water comes in. But I mean, like any haunted house video I ever watch, the shit is happening in the bathroom. And then it moves to the other parts of the house. So, I don't know if that's because it's running water. I wonder if it follows the water in. Or if you got a shit demon that's coming in up through the toilet. I don't know. But I don't know why bathrooms are such a hot spot for paranormal activity. It's just weird. So, what is it about bathrooms? Venus. My channel is Venus the Healer. I channel, source, and send Reiki during my messages. We need more people like you. Venus, do you have a link? Do you have a clickable link? Go to your channel, and underneath your name, you should have at blah, 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 blah. Go find a clickable link and come back and put it in the channel so people can just click on it. I understand that you're like, my channel is, but a lot of people will not go find you unless there's a clickable link. So go find a clickable link and come back and paste it. Nevada. Sorry, haha. Would it be happier moving to South Carolina? Go live by the city. Period. Nevada. I mean, go live by the water. By the water. Universe wants you to live by the water. Barry Media. Is there a way to make a decision without me being sucked into the portal again? Yes. Of course. Remember that you are your own sovereign person. Claim your power. Ultimate Beast, is it because people have passed away in the bathroom? I don't think so. People pass away everywhere. People pass away in churches. People pass away in hospitals. Well, hospitals are a hotbed too for paranormal activity, but people pass away in living rooms. People pass away in their bed. I don't know. Wendy, was Kemetic Reiki an option 2? That one is a no. Hospitals are busy. They really are. Venus the Healer, find a clickable link, please. Let me see. Hang on. Yeah, I can't click on your name and go to your channel. You need to have a clickable link. Go find a clickable link, Venus, and come back and paste it in the chat. So that I can go over there and subscribe. Anybody that puts clickable links, I'm over there subscribing. Not working, then it's not the right one. There is one that you can put in there. Miss Donacell, did the guy on my mind want to date me? Miss Donacell, questions are closed, honey. Questions are closed. Come see me tomorrow. We close the questions at 9 o'clock. Heidi, questions are closed, honey. You're late. We took our last question at 9. You're welcome, Barry Media. I just listened. Oh. Well, Heidi, my love, how come you don't post questions? You're welcome. Venus, are you working on it or no? Okay. I'm going to hang out here then. Jesse B, we took our last question at 9. Questions are closed. Come see me tomorrow. You're okay. You don't have to say sorry. You just have to be here earlier. Good night, Felicia. Good night, Jesse B. There you go. Let me see if I can click on that. Why isn't that clickable? Nikki, activate. What is she doing wrong? Why isn't that clickable? Hang on here. It should be blue. Oh, no. If you click on it, it'll say go to channel. Okay. Hang on. I'm going to your channel. I'm going to go subscribe. I'm going to go subscribe to your channel. Venus. All you have to do is click on it. Now, I can't on my phone, but I can on the computer. Okay? I can't on my phone, but I can on the computer. There you go. There's my beautiful Venus. You're so pretty. Okay. I subscribe to your channel. Okay? Venus. I subscribe to your channel. By the way, Venus, let's collab sometime. Also, we're going to collab. I want to collab with you guys. Okay? I want to collab with you. Yep. If you guys are tarot card readers, I want to collab with you. Alright? Absolutely. Let's make that happen. Absolutely. Alright. We'll make it happen. Alright. I love you guys. I'm going to get off here. And go, I don't know, get something to eat. I'm hungry. Kieran also subscribed on your channel, Venus. I'll have to go to the computer too. Yeah. Oh, yeah. This channel, we do support each other. Absolutely. Yep. That's what this channel was made for, too. A community. I want this channel to be a community. All right. But I love you guys. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for letting me read your energy today. Thank you for being here today. Much love to you. Okay? Much love to you. So you guys take care. I will be back tomorrow. I'm here 5 days a week. Tuesday through Saturday. 5 days a week. All right? Yep. You too, Penny. Much love to my Penny Edwards. There's my Penny Edwards. Much love to you. Good night, Reiki Activate. Thank you, Kieran. Thank you. Miss Donna Cell. Stop asking questions. Miss Donna Cell's like, I gotta send them in. I gotta send them in. Good night, Miss Donna Cell. Good night, everybody. Much love. There she goes. All right. Bye, guys.